Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Top Rope Tabletop. We're back. It's been 2 long months, but we're back.
I can't see where I am. Wait, which camera's mine?
Same one. Always, it's right there.
And now I'm right there.
It's literally.
I don't have my glasses on. Give me a break.
Freaking crazy Steve over here can't see.
I missed you guys. I missed all y'all. But anyways,
I'm gonna have to see him next week. That wasn't a good idea.
but anyways, we'll not waste any time here. We'll let's do the real quick introductions. We'll do Mikey last.
Because we don't like him.
That throws off everything. Where are we starting?
You.
We start with you.
We start with Tatiana. We get then go to you. We
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to Justin. There we go.
Just completely hit skip Keith.
Yes.
Okay, alright, well, hi everybody, I'm the Wilting Tatiana, and I am playing our rogue cleric, Balin named Drew. We'll worry about this later. Everything's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm Tyler Klein, playing our warlock Thalis. And I'm gonna kill Tony's character at some point.
I'm still Justin Idle. I'm playing a
Sorcerer. I'm Tony Kincaid. I'm playing Denlin, the Paladin Dead Elf. That's it.
I am the Bearcat Keith Haught, and I am the Dungeon Master. And what did Mikey?
Hi, my name is Mikey Montgomery. I play Primus Grail. Recently, this is in real life. I had a bit of a scare with my dog Ichiban. He got into a large amount of ibuprofen for a dog, and it was a very scary situation. We took him to the emergency vet. He's been there for a couple of days now. He is luckily doing a lot better. He actually just got home, but we are raising money for his medical procedures. He is doing better, but that doesn't mean that the bill just kind of goes away. So any money that you guys could possibly donate, look at Ziggy Hames' Twitter account, look at my Twitter account, and that would be amazing.
Do you have any merchandise or anything you can sell?
Yes, I have a Brainbuster Tees store. That information is all available on my Twitter account. Again, anything helps.
Thank you all.
Sorry, don't mean to bring down to a sour note.
Give us money. no. Listen.
No, yeah.
Hey.
For how many GoFundMe's and all that stuff that you guys see all the time, understand that in pro wrestling we have 2 things that we actually enjoy, and that's our pets and our pets. So,
And video games and Dungeons and Dragons.
well, yeah, but also like
Yes.
our pets.
Yeah, they're very important to us.
Pets are family.
Exactly.
Also, Ziggy will kill you.
She will murder. Guys, I've seen it. Wait, never mind. I didn't say that.
She's feisty.
In game.
In real life. I've never actually physically met, I've never actually physically been in the same room with Ziggy, and I'm terrified of her.
Why?
Because she looks like she'll murder me
She's a
just for
tiny
funsies.
Jewish woman.
That's why I grew up in Squirrel Hill, my guy.
She was on the IndyWrestling Mayhem show and on IndyWrestling.us. And she was Sorg, our producer, would have her rap into Jewish, what was it?
Majahu?
No, she made friends with a Jewish rapper about I think it was something about pickles.
The
That's
song
so-
smacked.
Oh.
The
That's
song
so
smacked.
Pittsburgh coded, oh my god.
I put that song on my playlist after that episode because of how awesome it
I'm gonna need
was.
more beer.
We are Yinzers. Well, most of us are Yinzers.
Yeah, we have a couple
West
of
Virginia, baby.
transfers.
That's so
Don't
funny.
don't let me in with you.
Sort
You're from
Sort
Jersey.
just connects us with
You've been here.
B-list celebrities.
Yeah.
I got connected with Australian backyard wrestlers.
Yeah, it's weird.
When you end up on soft
It's like
ground, let
senior
me know.
D-list, actually.
Dude, I want to end up on soft ground so bad. Soft ground wrestling. If you're watching Dungeons and Dragons gameplay,
You would also love
I
soft
would-
ground wrestling.
I would love to come to where is it? Uganda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to come to Uganda and wrestle.
And
your
roll
soft
dice.
ground. I do believe there is a GoFundMe to get them a ring.
Yeah,
There
I
is.
believe that.
I thought they were given 4 rings already.
No.
Let's
They've been given money.
Donations.
Do you know how expensive a ring is?
No idea.
imagine how much
Or to ship it to
costs-
Uganda?
Yeah, you want to ship a ring to Uganda?
All right. This is what happens. This is what happens when I don't play for 2 months. This is what happens. This is what
We're
happens.
just talking.
But anyways,
What are we doing, Keith?
any other notes? No, good. All right. Last we left off,
Let's D&D now.
the gang known as Shadowclaw defeated a horrendous Elder Brain dragon, saved some people in pods, got the spaceship.
It's kind
Airship. It kind of actually does have. Yeah, it's a spaceship.
That's not what it
It
is.
is technically a spellcaster class. So yeah, airship / spaceship. And it's some time has passed and it's been repaired. But also they found out in the ship it's not only a creature that's been long since deceased, but it's being Frankenstein back to life with a rather large and pissed off lightning elemental. With some primordial speak, though our paladin Denlin has reached an agreement with the elemental to return it home once this mission has complete, and that is to storm the city of Shadow. There were some talks of recruiting allies, and last we left off, the ship was fixed in about 2 weeks, and they took off into the air. Where are y'all going?
They made that noise too.
Did we already recruit people?
This is the thing is, they're not going to say no. Do you want to just? Do you want a montage?
Montage.
Why don't you montage?
Let's do a fucking
But while there was some time to think.
Why doesn't Denlin send out some ravens to all of our friends?
Do you think I can just like
That's
cantrip ravens?
You don't have
as
ravens?
As I do that, ravens fly out.
Are we gonna get?
why are you screaming?
Send them forth,
My
Denlin.
big,
They're rather large.
my big question was,
You got a problem with big
my
birds?
big thing is, where we left off, I was gonna resurrect the dragon.
What?
Yeah, we do have to handle that.
Yeah, let's
So-
handle that situation.
So let's handle that.
That might change things completely after you guys.
Yeah. I may or may not have a cantrip that can send ravens. Who knows? It's not in the book, but
You
we're
know,
just
hey,
gonna-
you have a deity that you worship. Maybe they could help.
For once.
Hey now.
Hey, now you're an all-star. What are you doing?
I was thinking,
I wanna use the scroll.
This is
We're gonna get
I know.
so
We've already talked about this.
Yes.
Okay, so
You all act like this is some big problem. We're on a different plane. Things don't matter.
By the way, his name is Aranox.
Yeah.
Aradox?
Aranox.
Or Aranox or Aradox?
Aranax? Aranox.
No.
Aranox. Aranox.
Like my
Yeah,
Knox.
but here's the thing. You want allies, you're sending your little birdies to go get allies. Why don't we get our biggest one here? We have a pot-smoking dragon. Why not have a ancient gold as well?
Because the pot-smoking dragon didn't just try to kill us a few days prior.
And this one's fine. It's been cured from death.
It wasn't the soul of that gold dragon that was coming after us.
You did talk. Somebody did talk to it. Speak Dad, was it you?
I
It's
spoke
the two
to
of
Dad.
us.
Yeah, and I'm
Sorry, just driving my memory bank.
bringing back a dragon. We shouldn't be bringing back more people than we have to bring back. Once their souls are free, fine. I don't have to be here and I don't have to be privy to it. But it's a bastardization. We've already dealt with bastardizations of the life cycle of people and things and creatures and objects and everything in this universe. This plane is a realm of shit. I can't believe I was ever sent here to help you folks. How would you feel if after you died an awful, ridiculous, painful battle, someone yanked you from peace and serenity to do it again?
See, you're approaching this.
I'm not talking to you, Al.
Excuse me?
I'm not talking to you.
Damn. Mildly, Thales is just kind of mildly impressed with that. Off guard.
Good.
Well, it's either that
What
or
the
I
fuck
bring
you
back
want?
somebody else.
Why bring back anyone? You think you can't do it on your own? I can bring back 1,000 people if you want. Who do you want me to bring back? Your father?
He's not dead.
Your grandfather, sorry.
My
Grandfather?
grandfather.
How about
Kanan? I haven't heard that name in a while.
Kanan?
That's my
So why are you
grandfather's name.
willing to,
sorry, your clone daddy.
Oh.
why are you willing to bring back so many other people
I'm
about
not.
this dragon?
I'm not. It's a facade. I don't actually want to bring back anyone. If anyone, you should want me to bring back your friend Kristen.
That was reverse psychology.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, promise.
I'm not good at that.
No, you're not.
No, you're fine.
Do you want me to bring back Kristen, Drew?
Fuck you.
I
never heard
She doesn't
her
want me to
say
bring back
that.
Kristen.
So.
I don't want you to do anything. You're not the one that can use this spell. I am. And you're acting like we're forcing this dragon to do something. And the way I see it, the way that we were told, is a hand has been outstretched to us if we need it. You're acting like we're forcing some horrible thing to happen to this soul, when the soul has literally said to us, if you need me, I am there. And I am okay with this. You can dislike this process all you want to. I get it. But we are in a very dire situation. And we have an offer for help that we may end up desperately needing. And you're acting like this soul has given no agency for itself. You're acting like we're just disregarding all of its wishes. The dragon literally said to us, I am here if you need me, or if you want to let me rest.
And I'm either going to bring back that soul or another soul.
Do what you will. You'll have to deal with it at the end anyway.
I'm gonna resurrect the dragon.
I'll leave this choice up to you all. This is not something I want to dabble with.
Does anybody have a coin?
None.
Dice and
I do.
well, we also have dice and odd and even.
I've got
50.
Wait,
3,000
what is
guns.
a coin but a two-sided die?
It's a 12. Whatever.
I haven't decided on it.
It's a piece.
Are you really flipping a coin for this?
Hang on.
What am I hanging on?
I mean, he did. You're the one to talk to him. He said he was cool with it.
Yeah, he was. He was cool with it.
I'm just thinking.
You're thinking about what? Speak out loud.
I don't need to speak everything out loud.
All right. Heads, we bring him back. Tails, we leave him be.
I'm not involved in this.
It's tails.
But
Leave
you
'em
wanted
be.
it to be heads.
I wanted it to be
And
heads.
that's
so
your
bad.
choice. That's your choice, though, right?
Yeah.
That's your choice.
Oh, well then.
There's only one person here who can do it.
Yeah.
Tati.
Denlin has not
Or
been
it's,
defensive art.
True.
True.
If we do this,
Sorry,
where does
taking so long.
Denlin? If we do this, where does that leave you?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna take off? Are you gonna stick around?
I'm here because my queen demands it of me. For some reason, she finds you mortals worth helping. Although I have discovered nothing but ill-gotten gains and stupidity amongst you four, she still wants me to help you. And she hasn't recalled me back yet.
Okay. Straight answer, fair, to the point.
It was very politically.
What's the scroll of? It's a scroll of
Did anybody read it?
resurrection.
It's true resurrection.
Resurrection.
Yeah.
I read it. I know what it. I know what it
Once you read it, that's it. Game over.
Oh no. You have to cast it.
I have to cast it.
And there's only one person that can read it.
No, I still have it, but Drew's the only one who can.
It's up to you
cast
two.
it.
No, it's
I thought it was.
no. Drew can't read it. The only person who can read it, I thought, was
No.
I
She's
can
a-
read it.
I can read it.
Yeah, you can all read it. There's
No,
only
I
one person
can.
who
I can
cast
read it.
Oh,
I have eyes of the Runekeeper, so I can read anything.
okay.
Yeah, anyone can read it, but once you say the command words and know how to do the incantation, that's what casts it. And once that's what you cast it, then it's
So who knows how to do the incantation?
one person that can possibly do it.
Why?
They're the only cleric of the party.
I think that's the case, though. In order to cast this, you don't have to be a cleric.
No, you,
Technically, by the rules, yes.
by the rules as written,
Yeah.
to cast something, you do need to have a base knowledge of the spell's
I was
original
gonna say,
intent.
I cast some radiant spells. That's why I was curious.
No, I get that.
Radiance, that's different.
I'm a warlock that has radiant spells.
I understand, but there is a difference.
Trust me, I would love nothing more than to not be the one to have to make this choice.
I'm gonna look at Machine. I know you have that stone, right?
Soul Stone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to speak to my telepathic. You're telepathic now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Let's start.
Yeah.
Thinking was that you?
Okay.
It was either that or bring back.
I can't hear you.
I said it was either that, the dragon, or bring back somebody we both lost.
He wouldn't come back.
Didn't we try that already?
He didn't want to come back, to be fair.
Yeah.
I want to. I can be very convincing.
You make this choice. This is a choice you decide. I'll back you either way.
What selfishness do I want?
Make a decision.
Do the dragon. My feelings can wait.
All right.
When did you have the scroll? I thought I had it.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I had two
Order of
stones.
operations.
I had two
He
stones
had
to
the
scroll.
scroll.
You tried to steal it, but
You
we
tried to
caught
steal
you.
it. You failed.
That's right.
Drew has now been given the scroll.
Like you have.
She's the only one who can cast it.
I have a diamond.
There's dirty fingerprints on this. where did these come from?
You want to either die with the scroll.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So here's how it's gonna work. This is way higher than she should be able to do. There are NPCs here that will assist in some ways, but if anyone wants to chime in, we're gonna do a thing called a little bit of a ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah! A ritual.
Since this is true resurrection, this is true resurrection. You don't actually need the body, which is fine because it's pretty mangled anyways. Gross.
Ha!
What does that affect me?
Alright.
Because that puts a hole
If
in your
anybody
little,
can,
it's a green dragon argument.
if anybody can think of
It really doesn't.
a way to help this. First, we're gonna do. Well, actually, it'll be you studying this and just getting ready to cast this. Everybody else can think of a check that might help the situation.
Can I use air trials in this?
What way?
You're the one that fucked him over.
Stop whispering. It's bad for the mics.
Sorry.
Can I use performance?
Sure. What way?
Like
First death march.
Like I start breakdancing to try and hype up the situation.
The dance of life.
Yeah, exactly.
Does your culture have like a life dance of just helping like?
I mean, it's just the Elvis, shake the knees.
He's playing that "Bring Me to Life" song by Evanescence.
Yeah.
Do not make fun of Evanescence in this place.
Wait,
I
up
will-
the side.
Oh no! I will walk out of this goddamn room right now.
Keep
I
on
love
doing
that
it.
song.
Keep on doing it.
All right, roll me a performance check.
Okay.
I like this actually.
So that's a 17 plus 14. That is going to be a 31.
And done.
Well, that passes.
No,
All
it's
right.
passes.
So 31. All right. That's.
Just start doing the funky
Would
worm.
anybody else like to join this ceremony?
Are there anyone in the area that's, besides for Denlin, that are vehemently against this?
No.
None. You can't do that. Though.
Everybody's
Okay.
chilling.
What are you gonna do? Suggest?
Well, no, I let me stop check. Okay, that's fine.
The
Everybody's
the black
for
staff
this.
is going to give you guidance.
D4. I am.
It's a hell of a force with 31. Oh, it's almost biblical. This dance of life.
I think he's
I'm going
popping, locking, and dropping.
I'm going to. I'm gonna take a little bit of the. What are my spell components?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no.
I'm inventing
Gonna
dance moves.
cut my hand,
Yep.
being a warlock,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna draw a circle, a
Sprinkle.
very large circle around,
Mm-hmm.
and try and
tutting.
create an anchor point in this plane.
A focus.
A focus.
Give me an
on the
Arcana
ground,
check.
and blood.
Give me an Arcana check.
That's like my
Come on, guys. I'm over here doing the Jabberwocky's dance routine.
I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
5.
Alright, that's something.
I rolled a 5.
That's something.
I was like, maybe it was intimidation. I don't
What
know.
about you, Justin? What would you like to
I want to do something to, like on perimeter control, make sure keep an eye out, make sure no one tries to interrupt.
do? Perception.
Okay.
I like that.
3.
God, come on, guys. I hit you with a 31, and you guys can't get me out of single digits?
Mikey is carrying this. On his biblical dance.
I'm over here.
I'm just staring at Mikey the whole time. I'm not even doing my job. I'm just like,
So
wow.
Denlin doesn't have to do anything, but would Denlin like to do anything for the situation?
No.
I didn't figure.
I'm like sweating in the background, just like.
Alright, well. Alright, well that changes things.
Hell yeah.
Because this is a group skill check.
Chaos.
We had one not participate, so that's one thing. I had a combined total number for this check. It was 40. We got a 39.
Oh, no.
Guidance, though.
The black stuff's already doing it. You could have guided yourself.
I can't guidance myself. I don't have to.
Too late.
Oh, okay.
Can't go back in time.
So if I succeed in something,
And something, you know, reduce
we will
this.
succeed.
Yeah.
I'm open to persuasions.
Oh,
Just do it.
just do it.
I'm staring at Mikey dancing. I'm obviously not doing anything but staring.
Nobody's interrupting. They're two like everybody's too
Then
engaged.
I will make you a deal. If you perform something successfully, I will give you one of my stones.
If you perform something.
I love how we have both had the same reaction.
That was a backhanded compliment.
Oh, let him answer.
I get to choose which stone.
I can't see your head, Mikey. There you go.
Deal.
I'm going to have a aura around me as I beseech the Raven Queen to just this once assist in the true resurrection of this dragon.
Religion check.
12.
Well,
All this happened, then I
well, you just needed one.
It wasn't in that one.
You just needed one anyways, because you can't nat one in skill check.
Staff.
All right, so that'll bring the total to, because I just left the total up for other reasons.
So that'd be
total.
51.
51. Cool. Cool, that helps. 'cause
Yeah,
we
we
need-
are so good at everything.
Okay, that changes things, actually. All right. She's gonna say, while it may not be in our code, fuck it. Just this one time.
As the Polish say, fuck it.
Shit.
And she grants you the blessing for this.
I'm super confused by the fact that the Raven Queen just said fuck it.
She has a rowdy past.
I know she ascended from mortality, but
You kind of feel
What?
You kind of feel just a little bit of her mortality slip out a little bit right there. It's
yeah,
like-
that was wild.
Sometimes, hey, judging from her lore, she can slip into that a few times.
Oh no, she has.
So now it's
Yeah.
all up to what Drew rolled.
Okay, so Drew, well, based on that roll, the DC is going to go down. It wasn't high enough to give you advantage, but the DC is going to go down because I'll be straightforward. The DC you're looking at is a DC 19 religion check to even attempt this. You have some guidance. Also, Mikey can give inspiration if Mikey wishes because
I
you're a
can
bard.
give inspiration.
You're
Can I
looking-
wait until the roll to give inspiration?
Can I also give her advantage?
No, you have to give her
because-
ahead of time.
Okay.
Huh?
Could I also give her advantage because we're now being God touched?
You're being God touched.
So
Dirty.
I just want to
Dirty.
stone, guys. I got exactly what I wanted out of this damn thing.
Little holy person.
You guys are playing 5G
Did you
chess
roll your
over here.
laptop?
No, I just, my elbow.
Nobody. No, and see, there's a total goal I was giving to give him advantage. If you would have got a 55 or higher, I would have.
Okay.
But you reached a goal to reduce this.
Yeah.
You're now looking at a DC. Looking at a DC
19.
16.
Oh.
16
I'm
with
reducing it.
inspiration and guidance.
So
Yeah,
I
so
need
this
to
is very
roll-
makeable.
So I need to roll at least a 12.
If I give you a luck now, can she have advantage, kind of? Because if I give her luck, she'd have another roll.
You can do that.
So
Grab
I'll give you a luck preemptively.
That is acceptable.
So you can roll 2 dice. I got 2 left because I got my 1 and then always I get 1. Okay.
But also the inspiration, what, D10 now?
Yeah, it's a D10.
And the guidance is D4. So let's see this.
A 1, and a 1.
1, and a -7? What the
Roll.
hell?
They made these die. Do it.
Roll it on the table.
It's all on you.
Roll. Don't fuck it up.
Son of a bitch! No, it fell out of the tray. You
Fell
didn't
the
roll
tray.
on the table.
Fell the tray. I said roll a table. Yeah. Fuck
What
it.
did she roll?
Roll the table.
What do you think she rolled?
You
You
also-
son of a bitch.
Justin also gave you advantage.
Yeah, I gave you a roll out, so I got on that roll. You're shaking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm really legit. I'm legit.
Give yourself more
Pick a
floor
good one.
space.
Yeah. Roll it.
Yeah, roll it on the
They're
table.
alive.
Oh, snap.
Oh, that's a 17.
Oh, that's 17?
Yeah.
So and
Oh, I thought it
do
was
the
5.
guidance. That was a 17. Yeah.
I said, oh, snap. Like a good snap.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I rolled a 2 on guidance. That's a 19.
Okay, you're adding religion too.
And religion is +4, so that's 23.
Okay. And inspiration.
It's a D10.
Which I got. Also 2, so 25.
25. Okay, that passes the check. So you're all doing your best to channel this spell that should not work.
I'm not.
Real
I'm
quick,
getting a little pale. I'm like, guys.
You are helping.
Yeah.
real quick. I came prepared in case my dice decided to act like shit.
The dice prison.
Dice.
The dice
prison.
slime.
God damn.
All right. So
I'm gonna fight
25 was a special thing too. So I
Everybody.
want you to. Do you want me to roll it? Do you want me to roll, or
Yes.
do you?
I don't want to make.
No, you roll.
Because you roll 25, I'm gonna give you 2 chances.
Okay.
We have 2 percentiles.
Well, you hit our characters.
Oh, no.
No.
We have 2 percentiles, and we can do this either this way. Do you want to roll one? I roll one.
Sure.
You choose.
Actually, yes, I like that. I like
Okay.
that.
He's going to be so pissed.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
Think about it.
We are stupid.
That's not that easy as you think it is. There's a lot of steps I forgot. in
Fuck you.
transgression.
What?
I see your look.
I got 28.
All right. I got a 95.
Oh.
Which one would you like? You don't know which one's bad or which one's good. I'll say that.
I don't like their reaction.
I don't know what their reaction.
Or wait, sorry, 90.
I know.
That's a 6.
We forgot.
Shut up.
96.
96.
Oh, that's better.
You know what? I'm gonna go with 96 because that's my birthday.
All right.
I don't like that reaction.
Oh, I love it.
Me too.
I don't like
Because
it.
this dumbass over here knows and doesn't say anything. We realize at the same time. We're like, oh fuck. You have no idea what's going on. I don't think you do either.
The last step of she resurrected.
All right. As you channel the energy, for the scroll, you read it, the incantation. Drew's eyes glow white. Drew's eyes glow white.
I'm just sitting there doing a soft shoe in the background.
That's you.
You see just immense amount of power surge through Drew. Just lights coming out of the arms.
Feathers everywhere.
Well,
You
it's
ever
a
see that
fun
bird
ride,
get hit?
everybody.
You
You ever see that bird? No, that
you
bird
see
hit by the
the
baseball?
skies open up. And a
Randy
torrent,
Johnson's
Guys,
sitting there.
guys.
you see the sky open up and a torrent of souls run through inside Drew's body.
Oh, what? Uh-huh.
And they're coming in and out of her mouth. And you see it just.
That's a bad choice.
That's a horrible choice of words.
Awful phrasing. Awful phrasing.
I'm phrasing. But you see the souls coming in and out of every orifice.
So what happened?
That was
I see that, Tony.
That was worse.
Oh man.
So
Bye.
You see
Door's locked.
a large soul. You see a large soul go into the crack where the body was. You feel the ground tremble while she's in the air, just floating.
Is that the crack they're all coming in?
Eventually, she starts fading back down to the ground, and she's on the ground unconscious.
Drew?
And you hear a roar coming from the crack.
I mean, I roll crack from my crack every night.
Damn it. I'm just gonna look at
Up in the air, whoosh! The golden dragon is resurrected.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
So what we totally forgot? There was a chance they weren't gonna come back what they originally were.
yeah.
We forgot that.
We don't know if it still is. The dragon came out. We don't know what's in it.
Where's the dragon? Come on. Anybody want to slap Drew?
Can I make an insight check on the dragon? Who's the dragon? Is she the dragon? She's the dragon.
Message me what you did.
Okay, hold on.
Is she the dragon?
I got a message.
Drew, wake up. Wake up.
I'm just unconscious.
Fuck.
Actually, I don't need to message you. While that's happening, Drew.
Can I insight check right now?
Stop it.
I'm just trying to do
You
something.
wake up. You're inside the sword dimension.
The what dimension?
Into the sword dimension.
No. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I know what you're doing. Where'd you message me?
I just watched.
I don't even need to at this point because it's happening right now. You, by your side, you kind of wake up and you're just kind of laying on the ground. You see Kayufa like, hey, you all right? That was some crazy stuff you just did.
This is like
The Silver Dragonborn.
Yeah. Hi, dude. What the fuck? Am I dead?
No. But kind of points out. You see your body on like a vision, what is not. Yeah. You start to wake up.
Who's? Wait. Oh no.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm just, the vision
What do you
takes
mean
me
you
up,
don't
like,
know?
slapping her in the face, like, wake up. Fuck. Wake up.
What is your sister's name?
Leia.
Leia wakes up.
Fuck you.
Fucking stop fucking hitting me. What the fuck?
Stop here. She's fine.
She's alive.
She's fine. She's back.
Fine.
You scared the hell out of us, Drew.
What'd she just call me?
Drew, are you okay? You floated in the air. Things are coming in and out of your mouth. It was
Stop,
wild.
stop,
Stop it.
Stop it, stop it, stop
Actually, that
it.
was a real in-game slap, sorry.
Stop it, stop it,
And then you fell on the ground and passed out.
You. How do you know? Drew, how the fuck do you know my sister? How the fuck did I get out of here? Where the fuck
This is
my...
your fault!
What did you
do? Stop this!
Who the fuck are you guys? Where the fuck is my sister?
Sorry.
No, he couldn't have done anything. It's not his fault.
Why'd you tell me that?
Guys, I think we brought back a demon.
I have a gun.
Wait.
I have a gun, I forgot.
We got, everybody calm down.
She.
Drew?
96.
No.
Does anyone have a mirror?
It's a magical pistol. It just goes right back.
I don't know. I find a mirror.
Low was actually
What
good.
the fuck did she do to her feather? Wait, why the fuck do I have my
Dragon's
sister?
okay.
Hold on. Wait.
The dragon's okay. He's just flying around. He's happy to have his freedom back, and he's coming back out. He's flipping around. He's commiserating with the bronze dragon, talking. You just hear a lot of garbled dragon noises.
What? Is that a goddamn dragon? What the fuck?
Yes, Drew.
I'm not Drew! But I would like to know.
Insight check.
I would like to know where the fuck she is.
Insight check. 17.
Just tell the goddamn truth. I can't even.
You're Drew. Look.
No, I'm not.
Look, it's your
I
reflection.
can see that I have Drew's face. What the fuck did she do to her top feathers? What the fuck? What is with the gun?
Who are you? If you're not Drew, then who are you?
My name is Leia.
Wait, isn't it? Drew have a sister?
Ooh, this pops Devlin right out.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
So, how do you know Drew?
She's my sister.
We've already been through this.
No, you guys were talking over everyone and everything. So
No,
now
we
we're
knew
focused.
Listen, you got enough. How the fuck did I get? How the fuck did I get here? Where the fuck is Drew?
Where were you?
I got kidnapped.
Oh, balls.
Denlin. What's that? Oh, do you know something?
She saw. You're twins, right?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, that's bad.
Less laughing, more explaining, please.
They twin switched
What?
because she was in a vegetative state in the Shadow City. At some point, they must have switched roles because of their magical connection.
So does that mean Drew is now in the Shadow City?
Probably in her body too.
Yep.
Sorry.
Don't love that.
But your soul's in the sword for now.
Don't love that. Jesus, where?
The sword does tingle.
Oh, you hurt your wing, by the way.
I don't want to make you do this.
That's what that is, in case you're wondering.
If you want to, you can.
This is an in-universe.
But if I hate to make you do two characters, but if you can,
Drew's in the sword?
Drew's soul's in the sword, so it's just a vegetative body in the pod until they're noticed.
Hey, dumbass! What the fuck? Why does this? Can you guys hear? Why is this thing talking?
It only talks to you.
Yeah, what
Hey,
are you
what?
talking about?
I heard you talking to it once long ago.
We really don't like
I don't know
talking
what
about
though.
it.
What the
You were in the party wagon.
They don't know. They don't know. Listen, you
Don't
and I need to
point-
go into a corner.
Could you not point the pointy end of the sword directly at your face?
I'm not pointing it at the end. That's Drew, like talking up through the sword. Not.
Yeah, but you were sitting there like this. And
No,
the
I
other
was
thing
sitting.
could've
No,
been
stop.
Okay.
Drew's like this. Leia's like this.
So wait.
No, she's
so
holding
Drew's,
the.
So Drew's like this.
No,
right?
Drew's like.
Stop it.
Stop doing that.
Okay, go.
I'm-
Let her talk to
I'm
herself. and get
overloading
it
you.
out of her
I'm
system.
sorry.
So
go
much
ahead.
innuendo in the stream.
Jesus Christ.
It was all your fault.
Yeah, I did.
Listen, you need to find a corner and we need to have a conversation. Why the fuck are you in a sword? You know what? That's a fabulous question. I don't know. Can you just like tell them, give us 5 minutes? Did it work? Did what work? Did what work, Drew? How the fuck did this happen? I did a spell, okay? Did it work? Is the dragon there? Yeah, the dragon is. Did she do that?
Funnily enough, this is not
That
very
was
weird
when.
for me.
Yeah, that's when.
No,
the,
for you,
the
this is
floating
normal.
part.
For you, this is normal.
This is normal.
This is a Tuesday.
That was the floating part. That's what we were trying to do.
Floating part?
We didn't. Yeah, when I said Drew floated in the air, then came down, her eyes glow.
Question.
When did she start doing magic?
I mean, she read
Oh.
an incantation. We all
She
kinda
found a
know.
piece of paper.
Hold-
She found a piece
may-
of what?
Time-
Paper.
If I may, everyone. You knew Kristen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a lot of catching up to do, and you need to talk to your sword for a little bit to catch up with everything. You are way too overloaded right now, and you just had about. How long has she been away? A long time.
It's been like a year.
A while since they were
Okay,
captured.
you have about
No, it's been about 2 years.
you have about a long ass time to catch up on things. Your sister's gonna have opinions on everyone. You're gonna want to come in with fresh set of eyes. So I suggest you take some time to talk to your sword and do it in a private place so you don't look insane to everyone else.
Here, this is a flask. You can take
I
it.
know what a flask
You're
is.
probably gonna need it. Just take it with you. Go ahead. Go down below decks or something. And
Also, you heard another voice of the sword, Layla.
Leia.
Leia?
Yeah, like Princess
Yeah,
Leia.
Leia. Oh, did I say Layla? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Leia.
I guess I had Derek and the Dominoes in my mind. Okay. Yeah, Leia, you hear another voice from the sword, not just your sister. It's like, yeah, what the paladin said. Yeah, it's gonna might take some time to adjust.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm
Just go have a private conversation. It'll be fine. I hear voices.
I'm
in my head all
Kiva,
the
by
time.
the way.
I
hear
don't
in my
love
head all the
that,
time,
but
too.
alright.
No, don't worry. We all hear voices. Most of us, anyway.
I don't love this, but okay. Fuck it.
Listen, at least you have an item that's talking to you. The rest of us just hear voices because we're insane or possessed.
You know what? I love this even less now. Thank you for that information. What the fuck is going on?
It's gonna just go usher them into a corner.
Yeah.
we just picked Drew up and put her in a galley.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Leia, Drew, Drayla.
We'll nip this conversation. We'll nip this conversation.
your sister will fill you in while we do some other planning.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
So you have your itinerary for the week. We gotta do some other stuff.
To be fair, I love how the two of us didn't realize what we did until it happened, and then we're like, oh shit. We've been through this scenario before.
no.
Not as characters, just us in general.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys didn't realize True Resurrection when it literally happened to me.
I don't play religious characters, that's fine.
It's not even that.
Oh no, I don't read this
It's not
spells.
even the religious thing.
Alright, what do
I
we,
got punched in the face with True Resurrection like a year ago and you guys didn't realize.
guys? What do we do about that?
The mic?
The thing flying around us,
Oh.
above the mic.
Oh.
Okay, eventually after talking to the bronze dragon, he lands.
Remember me?
Yes, I do.
Want to ride the dragon?
Yeah.
Arnux at your service. You have brought me back. When do we raid the city?
In a week.
Do your raven thing.
They make that noise too, right?
What
They come out of your
raving thing are you?
We need to send.
They're all like dead.
We need to send ravens to all of our allies. There's no way we're attacking that big floating rock without them.
I'm just looking at the pile of dead intellect devourers that Primus just. There's like we had to dig him out of.
I smell.
Shocking grasp.
Shocking
grasp.
I smell awful.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Let's just get this all figured out.
That's what we're trying to do. You're talking about dead bodies.
I want to just get
So-
something.
Can we
I'm gonna buy
create like
myself
an
air
order of
fresheners.
operations here?
Yes,
Because-
we need to
we're
get
good.
allies first.
Okay, done. And I send messages to people.
That was very simple. That was quick too.
It's a cantrip.
Wow, it's amazing.
To be fair, it's only 120 feet.
Well, that's not fun.
They die in 100 questions.
The ravens
Sending is
go
what you
off
need.
the back of the boat,
Gets
and
in against the
then
wall.
right before they hit the skyline, they just fall.
Hey Keith, while all this is
It's all
going
going
on, is it
differently in my
okay if I go and change the level if I did? Because I think,
Might take rogue.
yeah, like the cleric abilities are still going to be there, but
Yeah, I was gonna keep the abilities anything because you are in Drew's body.
Okay.
But if you wish to change and add, because now you're now Layla in the body, that's fine. I'll give that freedom. That's fine.
Okay.
That is no problem.
I'm literally just going to change the level up we just did and leave everything else as
That's
is.
fine.
We got to go somewhere. Let's take the ship and let's go. Somewhere.
Where do we?
We are?
Where's
Let's
the
pay-
Well, we have to also we have the allies. What's Eritros doing?
Clean up the city at this point. They've chased out every mind flayer. The Waterdeep is reclaimed. So that's why he told you that in the stone. Yeah.
What's Gideon doing? Oh, he's trapped. That's right.
Yeah.
He's stuck in the tube.
By the way, I
What's
dubbed
my
our
dad
ship
doing?
the
Oh, yeah,
Party
he's
Wagon 2.
Is it painted on the side?
Sure. Yeah. Yes. Can I paint Party Wagon 2 on the side?
Because it's back in that one village still.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
That'll probably take some time.
SS Party Wagon.
Yeah.
Did we lose?
It's a big-
Did we lose Dahlia?
Do you want to roll for it or anything?
Dahlia.
Sure, performance.
Dahlia.
She's a shriveled.
No, I think she's out.
18.
No, she's back. She's talking. She's very sad.
Did she lose everything?
She lost a lot of her power. Yes. She's running on an emergency power at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we can get the god to chime in through her avatar.
18.
18.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while and a lot of help. I cannot stress how big this ship is.
Here, I'll give you some ravens to carry you around.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. This is
Just
like
don't stray 120 feet.
Yeah,
exactly.
Or like drop
this
down.
ship is like
It's fine.
a building.
Okay. I'm going to paint it on just to two sides.
Imagine the Titanic but a spaceship.
Oh. I'll paint it in the back, just on the back. SS Party Wagon.
So who do we
No,
have?
just SS Party Wagon.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Why even the SS? Everyone knows it's a ship. You don't need the SS.
Because we already
The
have
SS
Party
is
Wagon.
redundant. It's like the RMS Titanic. No one wrote RMS Titanic on the back of the Titanic.
Just
It's so
Titanic.
hard to
Because
talk
it was
to.
just Titanic.
Demlin, you're so difficult to talk to.
Also, what's the Titanic?
So there were
Thank
these
you.
deities, right? And they're called Titans.
Oh. 5 minutes
Big
later.
motherfuckers.
1 week later, and so that's how that happened.
And so Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon.
Wow, they made a movie off of all that. That's crazy.
And the movie sucked
Yeah.
ass.
Actually,
And then there was the Kraken.
and then they released it in 3D 10 years
For
later.
no good reason, because it still sucked even in 3D.
It was a good
Oh my
movie.
god.
It sucked.
Oh my god.
All right.
All right, so-
where are we
Imagine I made
going?
a porthole in the boat.
There are definitely ways you can do this, for sure.
What is? Where are we going?
To the shadows of
Go to the city of
Idris.
shadows.
The shadows. Okay.
I have a question.
It used to be Tulanthar, but yeah. When it fell for the first time.
I don't give two shits what its actual
Mhm.
name is.
It's basically Driss.
There's
Yeah.
something I was after.
You're not wrong.
Oh, I need a stone. Give me.
I thought you were gonna forget about
Give me.
I'll just take these.
No, wait. Which stone do you want?
What are they?
I have the fire, and I have the water stone.
Okay, what do they do?
I'm under
Resistance
negotiate something.
from cold,
Mm-hmm.
and hang on, I have it written down.
So that's the water stones resistance to cold.
Resistance to cold and free tidal wave.
Okay.
And also acid.
Acid.
And
Acid
the
resistance.
fire one does.
Resistance
I wanted
to
fire and radiant damage, and then you get a free fireball.
Also, if you don't know the firebolt cantrip, you get it with the stone.
The fireball.
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Firebolt's cantrip. And also, I forgot the water stone. You also get one free create water.
Sweet.
Create, destroy.
I'll take the water stone.
Uh,
Okay, so that's resistance to
Does
cold.
negotiate air trust.
So everybody's a stone now.
I can't do that.
Resist
Earth.
to acid.
No, I wanted to negotiate air trust.
I have a
Ooh, the boots.
tidal wave.
Ah, the boots.
How long has it been?
Only bit however long we want to skip. I mean, I'm letting you guys. I'm giving y'all free range.
About an hour and just no. I'm saying about an hour into the trip, I'm gonna walk over to Drew. Say, hey Drew, Leia, how's it going?
Just a good prop.
She feel you on it and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that shocked face. Yep, it's rough. Welcome to the Shadow Claw. Oh, did she tell you that? That's what we call ourselves.
Yeah, it was mentioned.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just a little thrown off by the whole end of the universe bit. My mom's being dead. My best friend also being dead.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna pour some water out of my hand. Just so now I have the water stone for a drink. I have a spell. No,
Okay.
I'm just playing with it.
Now, about your accent.
What accent?
Well, Drew has a different, but
Yeah,
you're in Drew's body.
I think she just sounds more
vocal
pissed
cords.
off.
No, it's.
Do you think she's actively trying to do that, or do you think it's just a natural sort of soul type thing?
I guess it's like a soul type thing. We have different voices.
Right, but the vocal cords are different.
I'm gonna slap Brian.
Magical bullshit.
He's very sheltered.
So are you on board?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta get my fucking sister out of this sword. So yeah, I'm on board. I don't know. It hasn't sunk in. I guess
This brings up an interesting question now that we're all in this galley. Where did we shove her? Galley. We shoved her in a galley. Okay. This brings up a very interesting point. We're attacking this city head on, but is there any way for us to use all our allies to cause a big distraction and get Drew's soul from that sword into her body down at the tube? Because if we have removed we know of at least, 3 people that are currently stuck in stasis?
I have a question too.
Thousands.
Well,
It's
we
in
know
the
we
visions.
know 3 names.
Yeah, 3 names.
But there's thousands of more people, and we could overrun this city. But all we need to do is sneak in, bust the whole place open.
Yes.
Thalos had experience with mind flayers, so we know what their stasis situation is. It should be the same concept.
Yes.
It's actually not a bad idea.
It will waste a lot. If we're gonna use as many big tools as possible, a full frontal attack makes no sense. Going in through the sewers or whatever, and taking 1,000 people, taking their whole weapon system out of place, and getting our allies, your Gideon, your sister, whoever else.
My mother.
Right, her. It makes complete sense, in my opinion. It also doesn't risk us accidentally breaking the city down and killing all those people.
And none of us have been in this city.
But that's my point. If we've never been in the city, subterfuge seems to be the best idea. Yeah. Find a guard, knock him into the throat, put the sword to his throat, tell him to send us where we need to go. Unplug the machines, or flip the switches, or clap on, clap off. Everyone gets in. We figure out a way to get the soul back. Maybe it's like a vacuum thing, like, you know how magnets, like...
Or my sister ends up in my body, and that brings up its own host of problems. But, you know, point stands.
You're twins, it's close enough.
Oh, right,
Hey.
right. No, don't.
Quick question. Who are the ones that are trapped again? It was Drew, Mom,
Gideon.
Hexalien.
Hex.
And also, based on the note, you can assume that Connor was also kidnapped and captured.
Yeah, but I don't care about him.
You know, he said he loves you.
I want to do something.
Sorry, fix the table late, guys. Don't mind me.
Well,
How dare you?
let's see if this works. Can I see your hand?
No. They're attached.
Just let me see your hand.
What do you want to do to my hand?
I grab his hand and put it in.
I'm just gonna take a knife.
Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Damn.
It's a slice, not a
Stab.
stab.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
Do I take damage for that?
Over here with the
Slightly-
Sure, you take a point of damage.
Slightly cutting you. I didn't go for your wrist.
Well, does that mean
Masochist.
still hurt?
You went through.
Yeah. Well,
all you need for a
I don't
punch
really
that
have that much to
endings
go
are
off
gone.
of, but I'm gonna try and cast.
I'm sensing a little bit of tension between those two.
It's sexual. It's completely sexual.
I didn't know. I didn't need that detail. I just
Yeah,
needed
my
yes or
eyes
no.
go bright red for a second.
It's completely sexual.
The mind flayer known as oh shit.
Oh, I forgot about our
Oh,
nice
yeah.
good guy mind
Rainier.
Mhm.
Rainier's like, that's some tension right there.
Oh my god. I'm going to,
Whoa,
well, if you all are
whoa,
done
whoa.
taking my personal life, I'm taken. Thank you so much.
What personal?
And I'm gonna cast with that blood. I'm gonna try and cast Scrying.
Oh, on
Interesting. I like
I-
this.
I-
I like this play.
I took
Wait,
your
so
blood
that we
because
get
that's
more
what I need to
information
know.
about
Okay.
Because they're essentially blood.
Go ahead.
Blood
Yeah.
I have to have something. I don't
Love that.
know if he has anything from
Try
either
it.
of his parents, but
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna try.
let me look at the scrying spell.
That's about an object.
Blood
Okay.
is an object.
Let's see. It's a.
Do you have anything your father owned?
His sword.
So I took his blood.
It's in my bag of holding. I took all the weapons.
And the
Yeah,
pearl.
take your sword.
His seed.
Oh, I gave you the pearl.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I don't know if you owned it.
Do you have
but he
something
gave
of
it
both
to
of your
It
parents?
could work.
I mean, you also like you have 50% in your blood. You have 50% of your
50-50
dad.
shot.
me. Yeah, but I don't know if it's an object. That's,
I'll
No,
count
if
it.
you put
Okay.
it in
And
a
I've-
vial, it
I'll
becomes
count
a
it.
vial of blood.
for the rule of
I've
cool.
seen,
you
I've
did.
seen,
For real
your,
cool,
I've
I'm
seen
counting
your mother,
that.
and I know who your father is. So I'm
All
familiar with both the targets, so they get a -5 penalty to both their wisdom saves.
Yep.
But if I have a body part, lock of hair, a possession, if I have possession of garment, it's a -4. If I have a body part, lock of hair, nail, a bit of nail, or something like that, it's -10 to their save.
We'll treat it as. I'll give you a straight -5 just because it's blood. It's not directly his blood, but it's connected.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, it doesn't stack.
Let's go.
Roll that dice.
Well, I don't roll for scrying.
Roll that dice. Well, I want you to roll this because I want
Yeah, it's my.
Keith rolls for scrying.
That's your.
Well, that's a. That's a 2 on the die, so he's not gonna save.
Yeah, so I'm scrying.
Let's go.
You try to reach in the pod.
Connor, yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get any type of lay,
All right.
the land.
I love this idea.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea.
This is a dope ass idea.
All right, so
We're
staff can be
oceans in
scry.
Love this
Son of a
shit.
bitch.
You
Maybe
get
that's
the
I love outside the
get the
box.
things that you pick up the location, the area, the things that Drew mentioned, the thousands of pods. Eventually, you hone in onto one,
How's everybody going?
and you do see him floating in stasis.
Can I
Can
see
goo.
any of the pods next to him?
There are a few.
Is anybody in them that we recognize?
Yeah, for the heck of it, yeah, I'll say that. You see
Shit ain't free.
Gideon.
Roll for that. Oh.
I can roll perception.
Oh yeah, roll perception.
Shit ain't free.
That's true.
This is D&D.
Well, I can see I can see the periphery, and I can see to a certain extent. It all depends on. That's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay. You will see basically just everything around. You see Gideon. You will see Hex. That character is back in the other country away from this land. Let's see. Let's see. Who else is in? Yeah, you first see everybody in the original party that was captured.
Do I see his mother?
You see his mother.
Oh, that's right, because we had the coin bringers that they disappeared.
You see Leia's body.
Quick side note: Leia and Drew basically have like the same shape, facial shape. The only difference is Leia has a slightly different coloration of feathers.
Huh. Leia's the better looking twin.
It's your fault. You dyed my feathers.
But what else is there? Well, also of note, you see a rather feminine figure staring at tubes. Just kind of looks up, looks at where kind of like your scrying point. You see that same white mask face, and tentacles just flare from the back. It's kind of almost like she's looking at you. And she kind of just almost points as a command, and you see some cloaked figures with scythes approach, and she says something to them, and they almost go like a guard duty, and just gives you one last nod, and 10 minutes later, scrying ends. Unless there's anything else you wanted to glean from that.
No, I mean I can't read lips or anything, so that doesn't.
She's also wearing a mask, so there's no lip scene.
Wearing a mask. Did the mask look familiar?
It's what Drew described as the. Oh, you actually no, you've seen them. You've seen them in person.
Yeah,
the Shadow Lord. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's when they killed the when they killed the fire giants.
That's right.
That's what I was thinking it was too.
But
Should
you
I
know,
tell-
but this time you gain some more information. You know, there's more than just her running things. Oh, and important, the Ted. People you fought in the tournament, they're on the pods now too.
Okay.
The lions in the pod, the femme Manchus in the pod. But pretty much all the people that attacked you are in the pods now too. Almost like you know they kind of failed. So
They served their purpose.
They served their purpose.
You say Manchun?
No, the
Lady Manchus, remember? Because there was a
yeah,
lady
that we
one.
fought,
Because
yeah.
she was another clone.
Right.
Okay.
My twins.
Which was the one? Which was
yeah,
the
you've
one
seen
that
a few
escaped?
clones.
Which is the one that escaped?
Are you out of your scribe?
A lot of them.
Oh, you're out of your what?
No.
What?
No. There was one that went through the portal.
Oh yeah, that was her, lady. But her head's still like is magic back on, and there is in the pods. They're pretty much captured in the pods. But you also see these cloaked figures with scythes.
I can't scry on her because it wasn't the right one. It'll just send me back to where she is in the pod. They're all in pods together, at least the important people that we care about. But it still doesn't answer how to get into the city or what even the city looks like.
Did you see any doors?
No. There's nothing I could see. I couldn't see very far out of the periphery.
Yeah, because the purpose is I will give you this. It's a like Drew said, it is a massive building, which you assume is probably it would have to be big enough space to hold this. So it might be in the which you assume. No, I'll give it this. It might be in the center of the city. It has to be massive enough space to hold this. Structurally,
Well, we've all seen the city.
it's massive.
So we've seen the city fly.
Imagine Waterdeep floating.
Right, but what I'm saying is if it's the big ass tower in the center of the city, we've all seen this.
Yes.
So we all know general idea where this is.
Yeah, general idea.
So let's just drop on top of the bitch and then go down.
We could drop on top of it, and everybody else on the ship aside from us dies.
No, everyone drops down. They start fighting. We have a ship. This ship has
Space, a lot of space.
I am for this.
You could.
idea.
I'll put it this way: the amount of space this thing can hold about.
It's Titanic, you said.
It's like Titanic. It can hold thousands of people.
It's the Titantalic.
Titanic, yeah, the Nautilus.
Titantalic, the Dow Sam.
Here's another idea.
It can hold.
Shooting it out there. Feel free
Split
to
the
shoot
party.
it back.
No, not that
That's
idea.
a terrible
No,
idea.
well, it's not the worst idea I've heard, but it's not the best either.
Okay.
We go in, get everyone down to the city, set this bitch to autopilot, rev it up to 1,000,
I knew we were going with this.
crash the bitch into the city.
You want to blow up the Earth, the lightning elemental.
I'm also for this.
The lightning elemental is going home anyway, either way.
Not to mention, it's your only way off the place. It's
got
the
scroll.
flying city.
I got a
Keith, I can do something.
scroll that.
Okay.
We're gonna need the ship as a getaway for everybody in the pods.
We can just jump.
Not with all those people in the pods who can't fly.
Thelma and Louise it.
They have a portal system.
Hundreds
We
of
probably get out that way.
No.
But you want to run the risk of that.
For everything we know, the people living in this city aren't worth shit. Except for the
About
people we
in the pods. I'm all
we
for
want to
murder.
save those, and we get them through portals.
How do we know there's portals?
Because they've been attacking us left and right and center. They have to get down somehow.
That's true.
What if
Yes,
we...
there's either ways of getting around that don't involve going to portals.
Well, you think
Well,
they
that's
have like
Yeah. Okay.
eagles that they're flying around on? Why?
No, I can magically plane shift if I need to be, or teleport far distances. We've seen that happen. Doesn't necessarily mean there's a giant portal saying, hey, come through. We have no reliable intelligence on it. Nobody's been up there, nobody's been back as far as I know.
The only person you know was Connor, because they did a mission up there. He's the one that came back.
He's fucking caught.
Connor.
Connor was the only one you know that came back. Well, and Gideon in the notes.
Yeah.
But Gideon was already captured, then Connor was next. Based on Connor's notes.
Yeah.
Fuck, I think I have something else. I gotta wait for Tony to come back though.
Ah, gotcha.
Do I still have it? That's my thing. Where is it? I saw Connor in the pod.
Yeah. It's the first one that you locked it on, then you zoom out the periphery.
Unconscious?
Yeah, they all are, yeah. Well, I mean, they're in a stasis. So...
I'm so glad I didn't get rid of this. I'm gonna go to my... Can't believe this is gonna work.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Maybe. You can... I don't want to say it. You can always try.
I'm gonna go back to... Do you have anything that you want to ask your father?
While he's in a pod?
Actually, do I trust... You're not gonna like this.
Yeah, let's give him my hand again.
No, I'm not gonna...
We need to get air trust too.
I already have plans for him.
You get plans
He's with us.
for him? Oh, he's with us already?
Yeah.
Aerotross? Okay.
I'm right here, yes.
I'm gonna draw a I'm gonna go back to my room on the ship as we're gathering.
I'll say at this point you're back in, not in the slime pit. You're
Yeah.
back where you need to be. Everything's getting.
I'm gonna go to my bedroom
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna ask. I wonder if I can do this. Maybe. I want you to come with me.
Okay.
We're into my room. My room's kind of nicely furnished. There's a very big bed.
When do you have time to furnish this?
What did you think I was doing?
I don't know. You disappear a lot, but I didn't know this is what you were doing.
Disappear a lot for a reason. And up in the, you'll see. Make a perception check.
Keith?
Yeah, Keith, can I have him make a perception check?
Sure. Sorry.
Sorry, we're texting about something.
You're fine. You guys are fine.
Natty.
1.
Natty 20.
Ooh, baby.
Make it 21 total.
Fuck. Okay.
You didn't want to tell me this.
No, I do. I just would have rolled decently, but you've done it 20.
Yeah.
The bed seems rather large for one person.
Okay. Why is your bed so big? There's only one of you.
You see me look over on one of the shelves, and you see
A blow-up doll.
you see an assortment of masks.
Assortment of masks?
It's neither here nor there anymore.
Very seen Eyes Wide Shut.
No, this.
Yeah. But I'm trying to get. Yeah.
And there's an empty space in one of the spots.
Is that for Senna fan?
Can I have his mask, please?
I guess this is where it belongs.
I'm gonna put his,
There you go. I'll hand it to him.
I'm gonna put his mask back. And as you look around the room, there's a dusty dresser. There's a very ornate dresser and a very plain one. So what we're gonna try and do is remember when I fucked with you? In your
Which
head.
time?
In your head.
Which time?
I knew you'd get that. Well, when I told you what I was really hanging around you for.
Yes.
We're gonna try that with your father. I'm gonna try and take you with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have us sit down. I'm gonna create a little area, a nice soft area.
Little crisscross applesauce?
Yeah.
Legs?
Yep. And I'm gonna
Crisscross
try
applesauce.
I'm gonna put my hand out.
I'm not.
Hold my hand. There you go, buddy. And I'm gonna cast.
Do I have to make the poop face?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and cast for the next minute. Try and cast Dream.
Okay.
Okay.
On Connor.
Okay.
On Asheen.
Asheen. No, Connor. Well,
Okay.
I'm
A little bit of both.
I'm casting Dream. I'm trying to pull you with me.
Okay.
Into your father's subconscious.
Okay.
Roll me
I don't roll. It's a wisdom saving throw.
I just
a.
want
Was it bro?
I just want to hear the Keith do Connor's voice. That's all I want. And I'm happy.
Hey, God, hey,
What's the difference between his and a genie?
Well, Connor's more of Beauty and the Beast.
Hey,
Remember,
hey,
what's his name?
hey.
Yeah, that works.
Gaston.
So,
Gaston.
totally.
It's the Fonz mixed with Gaston.
This is totally gonna work, Hey.
Pizza. So he was kind of
Pizza, I'm saying pizza.
That's a 3 on the die,
Oh,
Chief.
yeah. So, spell shapes the creature's dreams. Choose a creature known to you as the target in the spell. The target must be in the same plane of existence as you. Creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted. If the target sleep, the message appears in the target's dreams and can converse with the target as long as it remains asleep through the duration of the spell. It's 8-hour duration.
8-hour duration, alright.
If target's awake, it's technically asleep, but that's up to you.
8 hours of dream.
It's like you can make the messenger appear monstrous and terrifying to the target. So what I'm going to do is I'm casting Dream on you, and you're going into your father's dream.
I almost want to stop him real quick and go, wait a minute, I haven't talked to my father in so long. Maybe I should go into my mother's.
Your mother hasn't been there.
No, they did storm together, but she got captured.
To his mother.
Huh?
Still make him go to his father.
That's fair.
What? What do I say to him?
Daddy issues be damned.
What do I say to him?
Daddy issues be damned. Alright.
If you want to roll a wisdom save 18, I can only do it one more time. If you break it.
No, I'm sorry. I'll accept it.
Alright. As
You caught me off guard, put me to sleep.
As you are asleep.
Oh, sorry.
Almost-
I fart when I sleep.
You almost kind of get the feeling like you're.
Wait, I can kind of. I mean, this is my spell. I'll explain it a little bit.
Sure. I was gonna go with the feeling like almost in the astral sea.
Oh no, I'm making it a little more juicy.
Okay, go for it.
I got that on tunnel with rocks.
No,
I'm
you
all
see a
on.
you see a building in front of you. 2 stories. Shadowed images going in and out the door. What looks like a very crappily repaired wall in the front and on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Recently done, but not too bad.
It's a pizza shop.
The door opens. You walk in. And as you walk in, you see a lot of clouded figures all throughout. Different sizes, different everything. But there's one figure that does stick out to you, and they're sitting at the bar. That's all you know. That's all you 2 know.
I'll stand there for a minute. Then I'll slowly walk up. And I'll just sit like at the end of the bar. I won't be right next to him. I'll just kind of watch him for a little bit.
So he's at the bar? Alright.
Isn't he the owner? Why is he sitting
He
at
is one of the
bar?
owners.
It doesn't matter.
His times are tough.
You go to a bar that you've owned.
I know, I'm just kidding.
What are you gonna do?
So, next drink on me.
Wait, this is a while ago, isn't it?
You can talk to him.
Yeah, but this is a while ago, so we
No,
know who
it's
I am.
this is what he's no. This is the dream he's having.
I miss being here. Huh?
Your hair.
The
is out of
iPhony.
control.
Ow. It's wild right
It's
now.
the Connor, or it's the Connor.
That's
It was
all
very
good.
Connor.
I know.
Go for it.
I miss being here. Just takes a sip of his dream beer.
Dream beer. I don't even know what I'm doing here right now. I don't even know if I want to talk to you. I mean, we're in. Do you know where you're at right now?
Well, I guess I've been dreaming for a long time now.
I forgot they're both idiots.
And do you often see me in your dreams very often?
Yeah. See you, your mom, all the friends, building how it was before it was destroyed.
Dad, this isn't a dream. For me, it's not. I was sent here by one of Eritros' men. He knows a spell, and he sent me into your dream. So, what happened to you? I mean, I was with Uncle Gideon, all those years ago. What happened?
How did you end up here?
Well, I went back to our cabin, left what notes I could for you. But they just caught up to us. Maybe we shouldn't have raided that city. Lost your mom. She got taken first. I'm sorry I didn't tell anything. I just... Hey, we're chill with the old block, eh? Yeah, I knew.
You should have told me. You should have told me. Why would you let me think that?
I wanted to protect you. Was that...
By letting me think that you were the one that hurt Mom.
I already lost her. If I would have lost you too, that would have killed me.
You know, everyone's here, right? Uncle Gideon, Hex, you, Mom.
They're on the pods too, huh?
Yeah, everyone. Among others. We're out there, we're trying to get to you. But it's a big fight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this one off. We just lost one of our comrades and now we got our crazy sister somehow. I don't know what we're gonna do.
If you get me out of the pod, you'll have to explain that one to me. For sure. That sounds... So wait.
Yeah.
She's her sister, but she's not her sister?
No, I can't get into it right now.
Okay.
They're Owlin folk.
Ooh.
So they're a little flighty as it is.
Tim Allen.
They're Tim Allen folk. Drew, her name
is that one guy that ran the tool shop?
Yeah, I did.
He always made weird noises?
Kind of a different one, yeah.
Yeah, he was funny. He was real funny. But,
do you want me to come after you? Do you want me to help?
Only if you know for sure you pack one hell of a punch. Because, you know me, I've never been the smartest, but that Shadow lady, she's got some stuff in here that's scary.
What can you tell me about her? Is there anything you can tell me about her?
Well, I know that, I don't know if you know it yet, found out yet, but she is a fusion of, I don't know why I went like Southern for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yes!
Yes!
There it is. There.
Yes! I don't know if I can. Maybe it's because he's drunk and depressed right now. I don't know.
Since this isn't concentration spell, I'm gonna cast it on myself, and I'm gonna
just watch.
Just watch.
Sure, you just watch them at the bar talking. Okay, and as we go into that,
sorry.
Okay. So you see, though, it is our former Lord of Waterdeep, Lady Silverhand. Apparently, she fused the Gare from Mind Flare when she blew up the Windstone and caused the world to be shit right now.
Can she be stopped? I mean, is it even possible?
More of they at this point. I feel like she wants to be stopped. That's the thing.
We've got a dragon.
The bronze one?
Yeah.
The one we smoked weed with?
Yeah, one that you told me stories about.
It's sad that the golden one died though. What was his name? Aranax, was it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Artifacts? No, it was Aranax.
You're thinking of Carfax. Made me sad.
Show me the Carfax.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, Bear Pack a hell punch.
There's nothing, no weaknesses or anything you can tell me that you can think of.
All I can tell you is this: the only way in was we flew at night with potions to see if we could save people. That's when I went to go save your mom. But that's when I lost. That's when I lost Hex, and then eventually me and Gideon split. Gideon took care of you, then he came to look for me. Then I never saw him. So.
Yeah, well, he's like I said, he's here now too, or there. We'll do what we can. I can't make any promises.
There's not too many people that live there anymore. Many people that live there, live in the streets, are scared. They grow their own food, but some people, like, if they get a chance to flee, they probably would. The city's guarded by these horrible Reaper things. Like, they have scythes that look like straight out of the fairy tales I tell you about Reapers.
Yeah. All right.
Watch out for them.
Okay.
just gonna pipe up. You okay with that?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
There's civilians up there.
A few.
I'm just standing at the very back and just. I've
This
been
is
standing there for
this is Eric Tross's one
Oh,
of Tross's men. Bayless.
Oh yes, yes. I totally remembered your name. Yeah.
Insight check.
Semblance is
Like insight check. That is a.
Your advantage is your pop. Your roll advantage.
Oh, I didn't need it. I got a dirty 20.
Oh, he recognizes the person,
He does?
but does not remember the name.
Okay. I recognize the name. No, I don't.
He's explained so much. How do we get to you?
How did you get here?
How did you get into?
Yeah.
Like I said, we flew in there at night. We took potions, flew in there at night. Try to do as stealthily as possible.
How far
But
did
as you can see,
How far did you get before everything?
we got to your
went to
mom's
shit?
pod, but then we got to jump on those Reaper things, and then her herself. They have a. It's almost like. I don't know. I don't know how all this magic stuff works. That's more you. It feels like she just knows you're there. You know? It feels like you're always being watched.
I'm asking more how we can get to the pods. We have
Yeah.
no idea.
It's in the center tower.
The center tower. Okay.
It's a large dome at the base. That's where the pods start.
Okay. I mean,
Are there any defenses around, aside from that, any magical things you might have run in your initial assault?
The city does have. I believe it's. I saw several reinforcements that look like some sort of ballistas around the walls, the towers. Those things can fly, by the way. Those things, the scythes, they can totally fly too.
okay.
It was terrible getting away from them. They are really fast.
Well, I'll leave you to it for a minute. I'm gonna take myself out of the dream.
All right, Dad. Well, we'll do what we can.
What am
Again.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
No, you're
It's okay.
What am I seeing while they're in their dream state? That
They're
I'm-
just sleeping.
We went alone.
Yeah.
And they're holding hands and they're sleeping.
But they don't know because they didn't come.
We're in
with
a
us.
room by ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah. If anybody were to somehow walk in there,
I've already woken up and I'm doodling on his face.
Oh, okay. But you know that the city is guarded by. There's several ballistas. He's explained.
Okay.
You have 8 hours.
Okay. Well,
There isn't really. I mean, there is a sewer system within, but there's no way to really reach it. You know, it just everything dumps to the bottom. It's like
if I take, well, yeah. All right. So, for sake of brevity, I'll stay in the dream for as long as I can, just to catch up with my dad.
Oh. Anything you'd like to know, or just
No, I mean
just catching up?
Yeah, just catching up.
Basically, just saying he misses you. It's like
Yeah.
sorry, and just
Right.
hopes that they can have this bar again and be a family. That's
Yeah.
what he would say at this point.
Okay.
My hair looks insane right now.
All right, yeah, let's. We'll go from there.
Okay, I'm trying to think of anything else to tell you that could help you guys.
Yeah.
This is me because I lost that notebook. Ballistas, those Reaper-like creatures. They can fly really fast.
Write that down on my book.
Herself, you're already present. She's very powerful.
Okay.
There was a. Also, he mentions the heart chamber that's powering the whole. It's basically he explains that it's. He found out that it was an artifacted copy of a large copy of the Soul Stone that
Okay.
powers the city. And it keeps the pods all in stasis, makes it float. If it were destroyed, the city would crash back down again. It was thought of, but I also didn't want to kill that many people because if this place arrives, it could probably kill everybody.
Yeah, that far.
And help God's help the city that crashes down on it if it's above the city.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like her personal chamber. That's where can't really even say her. It's more they because there's 2 bodies in there, 2
Yeah.
souls, and 1 entity on its own. It's kind of its own thing. It's almost 3 things.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know how this shit works. I just hit things with my sword. You know this.
I brought your sword, by the way.
Well.
I can't give it to you right now.
No,
but yeah, I mean,
You
I
kept it?
could, but I
You
did.
kept it all these years.
Well, kind of. No,
Son.
I didn't keep it. I just found it at the house. I'm being honest, you know. But I brought it just in case we found you, in case you need somebody to defend yourself
Dream
with.
mug?
All right. I'll give him a hug.
No, he's crying.
And I'm much,
He's wrong with him to cry.
I'm much
He's like-
taller than him, so I'm.
Oh yeah, you're just like your mama. You're tall, so it's like.
Oh, I'll actually pick him up.
Somehow the dream hug still hurts.
He's hugging a pillow on the ground.
I know. Yeah, in real life, I'm like, I'm gonna.
Because Davis kicked him off the bed.
No, I kicked myself out of the dream. I'm kind of just.
Yeah.
You good?
All right. Yeah, I wake up.
As you wake up, I'm just kind of staring at the mask on the mantle. Did you get any information?
Yeah. And I'll tell him everything.
Okay. Copy paste.
Do you feel better?
Yeah. What about you? I'm gathering that Sen and you were closer than I thought, than I knew.
You can say that. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk out.
I ran over to take the mask back out and put it in my pocket.
Motherfucker!
I saw that.
Sorry.
My eyes turned very murderous red. I'm just like twitching at you.
He was my friend too.
While that was happening, did anybody else wish to do anything with this free time?
I'm in
True.
whatever. I'm in whatever quarters I'm provided.
Okay. Plenty of quarters ago by.
I have a out of my backpack. I pull out a framed picture. Nobody can see what it is. And I hang it on a nail up on. I hang it up on a nail on the thing, and I say, "I know you're in there." And then my scene fades away.
Okay.
I feel like you're picking bugs off the birds. Tony.
Denlin.
What are you doing, Denlin?
He's decontaminating ravens.
I'm literally just waiting for everyone else to do their stuff.
Okay.
I have no emotional attachment
I
to
want
this
air
place.
Slash Drew wish to do
I kind of want to
anything.
go to Airtoss actually, but when we're done.
I think Leia's actually gonna go and find Primus.
Aww.
I'm in my room. The door is shut.
Yeah, Leia doesn't have the same mannerisms as Drew, so she just picks the lock.
As soon as do I hear the door open?
Roll perception. Did you lock it first? Or did you just lock it shut?
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's not locked. The door is shut.
Door is shut.
Can I roll stealth just to like see if I can get in without him noticing?
Sure. Roll stealth versus perception. So I'm gonna say roll stealth, and you can roll perception against it. Yeah.
It's a 18.
Jesus
Christ.
It's a 16. You make it.
So, yeah, you
I
don't
don't buy
notice.
you any more big dice.
Why were you still buying him big dice?
Worst part is I gave him rubber ones.
So yeah, Leia just kinda... What you doing?
Back in the bag. The thing goes back in the bag.
Okay, back in the bag.
That was a little extreme, don't you think?
What are you doing in my room?
I wanted to chat.
Well, I don't know you very well, so you don't just kind of run into people's rooms.
Well,
I know you've been gone for a year and a half, but that doesn't excuse that.
listen, I try to get right to the point. Drew's a lot more people person-y than I am.
What do you want?
How's she doing? With you guys?
It's touch and go. She's very emotional.
Yeah, no shit. She cares about people. I don't know why, but she cares. And she seems to care a lot about you and
C drop.
a she,
Sorry.
I think.
It's she obviously does care a lot. Sometimes she's a little overbearing with the caring. Overbearing, caring, that rhymes. I'll remember that later for a limerick. But she's a good friend. You should be proud to have her as a sister.
Of course I am. I just wish I had been a better sister.
I wish I had a sister to begin with. It's just been me and my dad ever since I can remember. My mom's been gone for, let's see, I'll be 30 in 2 years, so it'll be 20 years pretty soon.
I thought you were Listen, there's nothing fun about feeling like you have to fend for yourself and can't rely on other people. Mine and Drew's moms basically taught us everything they knew how to do and everything they had to do to survive. And a lot of the lessons boil down to you can rely on others and take the risk that they betray you or not. Or you can rely on yourself and know exactly what you're going to do when you're going to do it. I think you can guess exactly which path Drew took.
That's pretty easy to guess.
I took the other path. And
Look where it got you.
you have no idea.
Been clocked up in some shadow sword or whatever that is. Must be some hell I don't have to deal with. I'm just rearranging knickknacks
Yeah,
on my
I know.
table.
Getting real settled in here.
I thought you were counting your money in front of her.
No, no.
That'd be really funny. That'd be a really bad
I'm counting all your
It's a
money
lot of
in
gold.
front of
I'm,
a rogue you do not know.
I'm rearranging
I know.
knickknacks, not looking at her in the
She's
eyes.
like, I'm
No,
taking
you're-
that.
Listen, I don't actually know what it was like being inside those pods. I remember being nabbed. I remember being thrown inside, and then I woke up being slapped in the face. And now my sister's in a sword, and I don't know how she's dealing with that. From the sword, Drew just goes, "It fucking sucks!"
Is this just like a Phantom Zone type situation where you can see her through the sword?
It's kind of almost.
Kinda.
It's like it's the I call it the Bahamut zone.
I'll say for visual effect, like Leia kind of turns the sword so that it almost like reflects her eyesight,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it's Drew's.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, is no different. But
You don't get it back now.
I will.
look, I'm not gonna try to take Drew's place, but I am going to try to get my body free so that maybe we can switch places and we can both be out.
Let's just take it one step at a time, little lady.
Little lady, seriously.
I mean, you are about. How tall is Drew?
Not very tall.
3 foot.
I gotta stop rearranging these knickknacks. It's making me nervous.
Oh well, a lot of change.
Now that I think every hotel you go to, you gotta rearrange all your knickknacks on the table. You put them away every time you
I'm
leave.
gonna start yelling for people. Hey! We need a plan.
Should probably go see
We're on
what
the
he
ship,
wants.
right?
Yeah, probably.
I'll say
Ayo.
some time has passed. You guys can start rearranging a plan. Did you wish to talk to him before he did this?
Huh?
Did you wish to talk to him before this?
I want his fucking boots. I can't have his boots. No,
No?
I don't think so. Probably just have him. He's probably gonna be around when we're talking about what we're gonna do.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? I'm all for bloodshed and murder, but apparently there's civilians on the city.
In a shadow city?
And we can't, well, they took him with them, so they're probably being oppressed. We can't deactivate the city midair. That's out of the question.
What if what if there's like some sort of exit strategy for the civilians? Like what if we get them all in one place and I
Get
just
them all on the boat.
sure
That's
we
why
can
it's so big.
we can get them all on the boat, but how do we get them to the boat?
We probably have to take out.
If we group them all together, I can dimension door them.
No,
No?
you can't. You can only do one.
Oh,
person.
that's
Only one
right.
person.
What if we came up to the side and boarded?
Then we'd have to fight through the whole city to get the people
It's the
back.
only way to get everyone out.
Can
What if we
we
park
can
them?
we like
Right up and close to the city. Right up and close to where the pods are in the middle.
we would have to somehow disguise the ship.
I don't think there's anything disguising this ship.
No.
Well, then we're just heading straight into warfare.
Yep.
Sounds to me like we have
So
a
wait,
dilemma
hang
solved.
on. You came
Yeah.
up. You
Oh,
came.
fair
You,
process.
you came up with two opposing plans. One where we go in at night, and now one where we go in guns blazing.
This is the problem, Primus, is that both plans are valid, but we're trying to attack a floating citadel.
Yeah.
We're not exactly dealing with a situation like it's.
I'm more of a hands-on ground type guy.
I don't know what aerial weapons they have in this city either. We could just bombard them with dragon fire.
There are things. Oh,
Is there anybody that we know that is alive that has any experience with the Shadow City?
We already talked to one person.
And they gave you what they had. What they
And that's the
saw.
person with the most experience with the Shadow City?
That's
Oh, what
yeah.
about that Mind Flayer dude? Do you think he might have more of an idea?
I'm pretty sure he was only in the main city. He wasn't part of Shadow City.
He wasn't in. He was.
He was already free. He was already free.
He wasn't where the pods were.
I forgot we have to catch them up.
And you see here in your minds, the mind's like, I was not there. I did not go at that party.
Look,
I stayed here in Waterdeep to try to solve this solution.
What if we do both?
Well, we do the dragon's cover fire.
I think we've spent the last 4 days flying towards this city. We are what, 3 days out?
Oh, you can get there real fast. It takes no time to get there.
We're just getting fire
the ship
We're just getting people.
Oh, we're just trying to actually avoid it at this point, essentially. Okay.
Yeah,
we're just hopping around grabbing.
We're
fire
circling
giants.
until we get.
We have spent days trying to figure out any other way to do this besides the 2 ways that we initially came up with. Subterfuge.
Oh, sorry.
No.
The mind flayer says, if I may, after studying, well, my memories, but also studying the capacities of this ship, I see that it does have offensive capabilities. It does have some cannons. It has plenty of cargo space. What if I could create a temporal loop throughout the city, like make a siren, but a mental one, saying if anybody wants to evacuate, head to the ship. It might be a fight, but if we get enough friends, maybe we could survive and outlast them.
We have giants. We have 2 dragons.
You have a whole two cities, 2 towns.
2 cities.
You have the rogues from the water city, and you have Eritros' men and the people of Waterdeep at your disposal. You have tournament fighters.
Are they trained in evacuation tactics?
Well, I mean, nothing's gonna fuck with an ancient gold dragon.
That's true.
We're in paralysis by analysis. Sorry. Pick one. Full frontal.
Ever since I've seen my dad, I've just been in I'm ready to go mode.
Yeah.
And quiet.
That's great.
That's great.
Tell him
I've been quiet for 20 minutes. Let me talk. That's a long time for me.
Sorry.
I'm just meta. Sorry.
Actually,
I'm letting you guys know.
Who can fly and who can't?
Sorry.
I mean,
Can't fly.
the one with wings
You can fly. I can fly.
I mean,
You
I
can
can
dimension.
I can teleport.
You can dimension door.
I can.
There was a windwalk in the Windstone.
Windstone has a
free
Windstone
windwalk.
does have.
I'm pretty sure I have the wings.
You have missed
Yeah.
it?
No, but
You
she
can still
has
use
the
it.
wind. She has windwalk with the windstone.
Switch.
No time.
No, you have the windstone now.
No. I have the water stone.
You have the windstone.
Yes.
But she doesn't know what the windstone does. Well, she would
can figure it out.
She would have been filled in with that.
Yeah, I've been filled.
The windstone's fine, but if we windwalk into the city,
Where are the
8
strike
hours,
force? Where are the strike force?
we go straight in. Let the ship attack, get as many people in. We have enough forces. There's enough smart people in there, but we're the targeted, the spear point.
Because you have all the stones.
So we have all the stones.
Question.
A pincer movement.
I have a question though.
So a little
How-
bit of subterfuge by attacking.
Yeah. How far?
They
The
give us
city. The
6
city
hours.
is. The city is on a patrol, right? Is it constantly in one place or is it patrol?
Constantly these floaty, shadowy Reaper side things.
No. I'm talking about the city in general. It's not parked in one space. It moves, right?
Oh yeah, it can move. Yeah, but it's been moving around.
Okay.
Is there some sort of
Typically,
control?
it would hang around the big desert.
Is there some
But it's
place
over
for-
top of something right now.
No, it's not top of something. It's always free floats.
Okay.
It always free floats. It never stops.
So if we get all the people off, we can just drop the city, right?
Potentially. But let's get everybody off the city first. Go ahead.
So we pull up. If this ship has offensive capabilities, we have 2 dragons. We have a bunch of fire giants. We have 2 full armies.
Mages.
We have mages. We have cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. We have enough to at least distract. Then, as we pull up, we jettison off the back of the ship, use windwalk, get into the main building, and start trying to free people up. They're going to be so focused now. At some point, we're going to trip an alarm. And we know what's her face is going to come after us. So we got to all be prepared to get fucking down in the dirt on that one. But if we can beat her and get the tubes and get the people freed from the stasis, she's just going to have, the only thing she'll be able to pull off is kill us. We take out all her legs. Then we can set up things in motion. She might murder all of us, but she can't win.
Question. I like the idea. Question for you. How far does your telepathic thing go?
60 feet.
Shit.
60 feet.
I don't have sending. I don't have message.
Fine, we don't need sending. Let's
No,
just
no.
go.
I know that. I was saying we can get to their wind walk very fast and then signal the ship when to start.
I think we do it at the same time. Don't let them think. Have them get punched in the face. There was a battle on the plains once that I had to deal with. Long time ago, betrayer gods. Not really important. We hit two-pronged sides of this attack. First side, waited, attacked. Second side, went around while they waited, and we punched them. Pincered. They couldn't get out. Now, this is a floating city, and there's a lot of things that we're going to run into. Reapers, any townsfolk who are trying to suck up, possibly, but mostly the Reapers, and of course, the Shadow Lords. But if we hit them fast enough, it doesn't matter if they kill us. We win.
Yeah, the people are safe.
And we get this, all we have to do is get to the Heartstone. All we have to do is free the people, get to the Heartstone.
Works for me.
When do we leave?
24 hours?
It's
24 hours?
Master your armies. And I think that's a good strategy. I like it. I'll be more than happy to help out leading this assault.
So when they lead the other people, attack as loud and as big and as powerful as you possibly can. We will swing in, wind walk into the center building. All we have to do is free the people out of stasis, get whatever civilians you can onto our ship.
Should we come up with a time frame so that it actually happens at the same time?
If we're leaving when they're hitting, that's the time.
That'll be the same time?
Yep.
Okay.
Then we bust in, we open the stasis, free everyone, tell them to get the fuck
Do
out.
we know how to open the stasis pods?
We'll figure it out on the fly.
We have to shut down, from what I understood by
The stone? Won't that drive the whole city downwards?
There's probably a way of turning it on and off.
Like a
without
big
turning
old
everything
switch
on
or
and off.
something?
They have to be able to unfree everyone in an individual instead of just killing the master power.
Or we could try
Say we
landing the
take
city.
care of. I mean, we're gonna have to try and take care of. What's her name? Silverhand first.
I just say we roll the dice on this one and go for it.
But yeah, it's the way we've always done it. Let's do it the same way.
Okay.
Pieces
What's the
forward
worst
and
thing
back.
that happens? We die?
Yeah,
This is
and take everybody else with us.
quite a party you've got here.
Unfortunately,
Mhm.
we're already
Reminds me of the
taking
good
all
old
this.
days. I like this.
Let's do it then.
Okay.
All right.
We, what time is it right now?
Yeah, do we want to do a break?
I think a little break here is a good time.
Well,
for a
no,
break.
what time is it in game? And then,
I'll say at this point.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to attack in the night or morning?
Night.
Yeah,
At
night.
night, midnight.
Are we sure?
I'm not sure with Reapers. I don't know their techniques.
Darkness.
Do I know anything about these Reaper creatures?
You're only going off what they saw. Roll. Based off your description, I'd say roll me a religion or history.
We'll go with religion. 16.
Okay. The feminine, and based on the description that they were all cloaked up, but they definitely seem feminine appearance, and the way they float around, they almost seem ghost and ethereal like. Maybe banshees?
That makes things a little bit easier.
Banshees.
Yeah, they just have some weaknesses we can exploit.
So daytime or nighttime?
Well, we want to do day
Okay.
with Banshees. So dawn.
Right when the sun breaks.
Yeah.
Because then we have the most time to
Yeah.
attack while they're.
Because Banshees are tricky,
Yeah, they are.
but they don't like radiance and they don't like
You have I have the Firestone.
fire. Is different from radiant.
No.
Yeah.
Radiant is holy damage.
I'm not.
Kristen was still
It
here.
protects
We'd
you
be
from
okay.
damage, yeah.
You're a radiant machine.
I just want
I
to hold.
mean, yeah, but I'm a
wanna
radiant
hold
machine
it up
on
like
defense.
in Assassin's Creed, like when you walk through the office and they all just start killing themselves.
Anyway,
all right.
we hit it dawn.
You're done?
Yep.
All right, amass. Get all the friends amassed, and
Yep.
we will go.
To break.
To break!
To break!
To break.
My son!
All right.
See you in a little bit.
See you in a little
See you in a bit.
Just waiting for the cue.
And still talking while we're still
Talking,
live.
Yeah.
talking,
That's
talking.
right, we are still.
We're still live, Mikey.
We're
I'm
live.
listening.
We're still alive.
All right. While we're here.
Hi, Missy.
Hi,
Missy.
Missy.
We are live.
She can't.
Do you want to read that whole percentile chart while we take a break?
Did you forget?
Sure.
All the outcomes?
I'm very curious how much worse things would have been.
Technically, low was better, but you didn't know that.
Oh.
Low was because read the
Alright,
low
so if I
ones.
started with that one, it would have been.
Gain skill. Keith, you're here.
So that going high, so if he's gonna line you up, then
Yeah.
you go up. It's gonna go.
I'm gonna just do it like this.
Yeah.
Curious right now.
And even and watch. Come out this way. Come out. That's it.
Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to have been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to have been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go. Down, 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 brown.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go. Down, 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 brown.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well. They are officially licensed to sell Warhammer in West Virginia. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Shaq Fu, the best fighting game. Nah, it really isn't. But I love it because it's so cheesy. It's funny. You gotta play it. You had to been there. 90s kid stuff, am I right? But anyways, check out Big Retro Gaming. Thank you for sponsoring us. Back to Fire Emblem I go. Down, 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 brown.
Of course, Top Rope Tabletop is sponsored by our friends at Drawbridge Games, your bridge to adventures in gaming. Top Rope Tabletop, of course, is honored to be sponsored by them. They are our #1 source for all things D&D, our dice, our guides, our manuals, everything. In addition to that, if you want to play other tabletop games, they have Star Wars Shatterpoint, Warhammer 40k, and a bunch of other choices out there. In addition, Drawbridge Games now has Drawbridge Games branded dice trays, dice holders, dice rollers, anything your dice need to be comfortable and give you those nat 20s that you need. Drawbridge Games got them. Check them out at drawbridgegames.com or go to their store, 4146 Library Road, Suite C in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to Drawbridge Games for sponsoring Top Rope Tabletop.
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Top Rope Tabletop. We're back from break. Just made some preparations. Looks like you guys are going to go nuts to butts and storm the city.
What is with all the phallic things we've been saying tonight? What the fuck is wrong with us?
I don't know.
Hey, it's just one of those days.
It's all things that
nuts to butts.
Stop it. You started this.
No, Keith actually.
No, Tony.
I did start this. I
He
apologize.
said there's demons coming in and out
Tony
of her
made it
mouth.
worse.
I mean, that's the visual. There were souls coming. It wasn't demons, it was souls.
Let's go!
Okay, anyways.
Edlin's in a hurry to get back to the queen.
Before we storm, you said you want to have a
The Raven
conversation.
Queen needs
Yeah.
a home at 11.
I want to have a conversation with Eric.
Just walking into the room.
I'm just staring at. Let's probably move that stupid painting in here. To be honest.
Let's fix it up, yeah.
I'm just kind of looking at the painting and looking at it very curiously. I'm just gonna turn around really slowly and just be like, huh.
You ready? You feeling okay?
No.
It's gonna be a lot.
I'm gonna twitch a little bit. I want them.
What do you want?
What do you think I want? Talk louder. What do you think I want?
Roll a persuasion.
I want.
Roll of persuasion.
Rightfully half of mine.
Rightly.
Oh shit. Fine. That's... 7. Fuck. No. 8. Nice.
It's not your best. That's a plus.
That'll do it.
Fine.
No.
Intimidation is mine.
I'm not gonna give you the boots I'm wearing, but you think I don't have a spare? You kind of
You have a spare boots of haste? Are you goddamn kidding me?
Not like we're there, but that's fitting. I agree. You hear from the distance. You got spare boots of haste.
He kind of just pulls the painting aside.
That's fucking bullshit.
It opens a vault.
I have the tomb slot open too and everything. What the fuck?
You wanna ring?
His
What do you
walls
guys?
are thin.
I think you'll need these when you're storming the city.
Start
I
knocking
know.
out.
I'm gonna take the boots.
What is he saying?
I think you'll need these when you storm the city on your side.
Damn right I will. I'm gonna take the boots and run away.
If you
Son
want
of a bitch!
I was gonna give you. Okay.
What? What?
Just ran away.
I heard. No. I heard. I was going to, and I came.
Selfish motherfucker!
Yeah. You weren't there.
You're right.
What
I'm
else,
yelling
do
in
you,
the
what
background.
else do you have?
It's a box. Open it.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I knew that was coming.
What's in the box?
Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna open it.
It's a
It's a nice white jewel box. You open it, there are 5. You guys have seen these before, actually. They're 5.
I've seen these.
Crystalline, almost like white vials.
Hey, yo.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Save it?
Stop.
Weird, man.
That's 14
That's
It's enough to realize what they were. You found one of these before. These are 5 potions of long rest.
Damn.
So they're all mine.
I think you know what to do if the time comes for these. If you and them need the extra juice,
I give them the white fluid in the bottle, yes.
God damn it.
Episode 20.
He sees you look in your eyes like.
We've been going down this road for a while now.
It's coming to a head.
Bunch of hornballs.
Coming to a head.
It's coming to a head.
I'm gonna pocket it.
Kind of just winks you at the purple eye.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Good luck.
Liz, you ready?
Yes.
Come on.
Good luck.
I'm gonna hold on to these for now.
Stay alive.
Myself. There's 5 of them, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just hear clinking in his pocket the entire time.
It's a bag of holding. You don't hear shit.
You said pocket. You did say pocket.
Whatever.
Should
my bag of holding.
Insight.
Should.
As they go out,
Perception.
As they go out, I'm just gonna kind of walk to you.
No,
I'm just gonna look to you.
Who?
I'm gonna flip you a little. I'm gonna flip you a ring.
Those are always in there, by the way. It just depends on what you would have rolled there. Like, you only need a 5 to convince him. Like, he'll need these.
The ring of cold resistance.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you have to attune to that?
Yeah.
So that's.
I'm super cold.
Yeah, because you already have the water ring.
Quarter, bitches.
Yeah. And then if you teleport, you know, you're full immune, I guess.
Is
An
the
eighth.
Is the water stone? I just imagine that it's just eternally wet.
That's just always
Like
wet.
you put it in your pocket and it just gets your pocket all wet. You take it out, you try to wipe it off. It's
I'm
still
always
wet.
wet, baby.
Okay.
Oh,
we've
big
hit
old
the
wet stone.
we've hit the mark.
All right.
My
so
spoon sounds like Ray Charles all the time. So.
It says ring of cold, right? Resistance.
Yeah.
Jeebus. All right. So, gonna fly as close as you can to it, I assume.
Yep.
Right up to it.
Pop the windstone.
We have anchors that go down just through the cloud.
So
Oh, that was a
how
great
the
idea.
fuck does this thing work?
You just kind of do it. The sword says.
I did it again.
The chair, damn it.
The windstone broke the chair.
Kind of just do it.
Suck the air. Suck the air out of the chair. I'm just gonna stay like this the rest
All right,
of the time.
but I mean, like, do you guys get super close? Do you all have to touch me?
Hey, yo.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright.
The fate of the world is in our hands.
God, you don't have to be weird. You know that, right? Like,
No,
you don't.
we don't have to touch you. You just do it.
Okay.
You just think about it real hard.
I know that's a weird concept for you.
Oh, all
Okay,
right.
And she activates Windwalk on all of us.
This is the one that takes a minute to go in and out of, right?
Yes.
Windwalk. So we just have to stand here for a minute.
Yeah, we stand here for a minute, turn into wind. We can travel uber fast.
What if I just free fall for a minute and?
I mean, technically.
That's what you want to do.
If
Hey,
you,
you wanna
if
fall
you
at
actually
terminal
free fall for a
velocity,
minute
Yeah.
without hitting the ground. Yeah.
Will I hit the ground?
You have to stand still.
Oh, I have to stand still.
Yeah, you're immobile for a minute.
You could try it though.
Have you ever seen the goldfish incident?
No.
No, he definitely hasn't.
I've never even heard it referenced.
Oh well.
They're
yeah,
basically
yeah.
gods.
We'll get into it later.
That's all I remember.
We'll show him.
You'll show him later.
Let me just.
All right.
So they're gonna distract the city. They're gonna distract. We're gonna zoom in.
We see
what,
some-
300 feet around?
So we just see some carnage going across.
Oh, you
No,
see
we're
all your
going
allies.
clink, clink,
all
clink,
the. Everybody's getting ready. The people from the Sea City, the Rose Guild,
Giants, 2 dragons, one of which is an ancient
Charles's
bull.
men.
And a partridge in a pear.
Anybody from my village is just stepping in like.
Airtroz's men.
Yes, 300 feet flying speed.
Are we coming up on the city?
Yeah, on the. on the big tower.
Coming in hot.
To see him piloting. Oh yeah, I forgot because the mind flayer has the little have the feather now.
Oh yeah.
just driving. Sorry, I just found that in my head.
Is there like a landing platform?
No, we haven't even seen the city yet.
Oh, we haven't?
You're about to get to it.
So you guys are going to pitch around these two opposite sides, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll break off, wind walk off.
Turn this down a little bit.
It's a little loud.
Just a spell.
Yeah, sorry, that's a little loud.
Just a spell.
Just a spell.
That
That's good.
Okay. As you start to wind walk to the city, this is the first time you've seen this in the distance many times as it's pursued you, or it's just wandered around looking, searching. But now you see it for what it is. It's all the buildings are dark, almost obsidian looking. Red lights gleam from a lot of the major city structures, but there's also several areas, small areas like slums, everything like that too. It's probably about the size of Waterdeep. Maybe a little bit smaller for sure, but it's definitely a big city in the sky. And you do see in the center there's that great big central tower with a dome-like structure underneath that rises up underneath of it, and then it just points up. And there you see a crackling soul energy, like a rod that flows all the way around like an energy force, almost like a force field. It looks like a force field, but it's not. It just kind of supplies the energy. You can see it just creating the gravitational push.
kind of looks like a plasma ball that you buy at Spencer's Gifts.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
All right, sweet.
Before we go, can you cast your telepathic link on us? Thing that you have from your stone?
Yeah.
Well, we can't talk in mist form, so.
It's back.
All right.
I can.
The ship tends to be facing the front gates. Y'all come from the rear. God damn it.
Love coming from the rear. Okay,
Not in time for that one.
When do you want me to cast this?
It's before we go into cloud form.
Oh, so before we go in cloud form, okay.
Sure.
It's a suggestion for preparation.
All right, yeah. Click.
Then we'll have telepathic bond. Perfect.
I'll take back bond, all of us.
Yeah, all of us?
Yeah, we're all.
Can we talk back, or are you just talking to us?
You can talk back.
I'm gonna talk back.
In your mind.
In
This
the
is
mind.
all in the mind.
Right.
So don't think about weird stuff.
It's not concentration, correct? It's not, correct?
No, I don't think so.
I don't believe it is either.
I don't know. It's on the stone, so I
No.
don't have a description for it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Telepathic bond came with the stone. Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
All right. You do see, as you're coming around at the same time, if you would say the ship there been rolls with this and stuff, but the ship does start to approaching combat. Bolts are fired from the boat, and other force ballistas, almost like psychic energies, is being blasted into the ship. But we're turning fires. The ship has taken some damage, but they are able to take some towers down as you can kind of see the distance off because you can kind of see. But
I was gonna say, I have a big die I can roll for the ship.
the ship does take out some towers, and people do eventually land in space close to the central area. This will be all simultaneous, so I'm just ready to explain what happens to them first. That some of their ranks are taken care. You hear horrible screeching and screams throughout the city. But as soon as the ship makes its purchase, it does land. All of you will hear this in your head, almost like just this massive link coming from the ship. Attention, citizens. If you wish to leave this terrible city, the ship will be a way out. Make your way to the center right now. I repeat, and it's just kind of like a mayday call.
Is that the electrical or the?
That's the. I think
That's
that
our
was
ship.
a mind
Yeah,
flare.
what is it?
I think that was a mind flare trying to alert everybody.
Reach out to
I got
everybody
you.
in the city using which seems like a communications physical output from the physical Nautilus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can we find let's find a nice place to transform back.
throughout the process, you do hear people starting to run to the ship, taking the chances they need. Several screams, screeches of horrible creatures. As you're flying around in the cloud, they haven't seemed to notice you, but you do see the faces, almost no eyes, like kind of like sewn shut. It almost looks like when they're just wielding slabs, they're almost ghastly. They haven't seemed to notice you yet. Where would you like to park?
Where do we want to land?
Yeah.
Is there?
We have to find a building. That's.
I was gonna say like the main tower where they're holding everybody. Like if we can get to the top of it, like if there's like a landing platform that we could go down from the top.
The tower's not at the pods aren't at the top though.
No, that's kind of where the energy's being dispersed.
We know that the pods are at the base of it, and there's a dome. Are there any buildings outside the dome?
There are a few, yes. Which you assume would probably have been at one point in time city buildings.
Anybody want to roll perception and find one? Who wants to do it?
I'll do it. Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Hot damn.
All right. There are several buildings which you assume would have been like city buildings at the time, but there are a big ass city surrounding the dome. Take your pick. I mean, there's a lot of.
Are there any that look inhabited?
Inhabited?
Or uninhabited, rather.
You can easily find one that's inhabited. Yeah, you can just chill out in. Yes.
Do you see an entrance to the dome?
Do I see an entrance?
There are a couple. I'm not quite sure. There are a couple. There's one. There are four of them centered around. So it's like
one on each sort of
the dome. Yeah.
Angle of the dome.
Yeah.
Obviously they're guarded.
Yeah, so you can see several of those things floating around.
Do I see any other guards?
At least two on. No, just these things.
Just okay. So no other guards.
Oh, actually,
that are walking patrol.
Actually, no. Actually, you would. Weird shadow goopy people. Yes, you see some of those too. But also the banshees. There are at least two banshees on each door. But I'd probably say there's smaller patrols of like remember the goopy people we fought that are duplicates of their people you look like. Some people you might recognize.
Tell me if this is.
We can't do anything in these forms. We have to get someplace to hide and de-cloud.
You can easily find a building that's close to the
is
doors.
there is there a place that we can like?
There's I'm gonna point out a building that is uninhabited.
Yeah, with that check, you have no problem.
And then I'll kind of psychic link everybody and be like down over here, and sort of make my way down.
All right, make your way downtown.
Yeah. So I'll look around to see if there's anybody looking. If there isn't, then I'll give everybody the all clear.
It seems with the ship attacking, they've diverted a hell of attention. So so the guards here are sparse, but you still have guards at the doors.
What if?
How many are there?
Two at each door.
Two at each door.
But it's a big dome, so it's not unlikely you'd probably encounter them all the way. They'd have to. Yeah. So like if you go to one door, you're probably gonna fight at least two.
Alright. So I'm sorry.
I have an idea.
I also have an idea. I want to hear your idea first. My idea is to disguise myself as one of the guards. I get you guys close enough to be like, hey, they're prisoners. And then we take out the guards before they alert anybody so that we can get in.
Or I could just banish the two banshees.
Sure, you could do that too.
That's a big one, isn't it?
How far away is this building from where the banshees are?
At this rate, probably about. It's a long walk. Probably about 150, 200 feet.
We have to get closer.
You have banishment? I know you have the smite.
No,
So then I
have
can
banishment.
I can get you just close
And
enough.
banishment smite and banishment.
I can get you guys just close enough.
I don't want to go in like this. Is anybody able to do invisibility?
Yeah, I got it.
You have invisibility?
I can cast minor illusion.
Yeah, you have minor illusion.
Off to the side. Cast them and draw them.
We're still 200. I have to get it at least within a range of 60 feet.
Can I dimension door you there?
That would also leave everybody behind, and we'd be stuck with two banshees.
I also have banishment.
But I can get everything back on a short rest.
Okay, that's true.
Huh?
That's true.
I also have mislead.
Mislead's a good spell. Mislead's a very good spell.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
I didn't take suggestion. Take a mass suggestion.
I have mislead and mass suggestion.
Mislead and mass suggestion.
What are their effects?
Mislead, you become invisible at the same time that an illusionary double of you appears where you are standing. The double lasts for a duration, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell.
That's just you, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but mass suggestion says you suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act automatically negates the effect of the spell.
Tell them to walk to the boat.
Send the.
How big?
Why would we tell the
How big's the
reapers
It'd
to?
be really good for like a chase. Like you can send that duplicate to or the illusion to
Mislead is good for getting an escape tactic.
It's an escape tactic or to
What
lure
if I
somebody
just make?
somewhere.
So wait, when I mislead somebody, my double doesn't move from where it is.
It doesn't
correct?
move.
It just stays there.
If I was mislead, it can actually move and do stuff.
Hang on, I'm gonna read
I believe it
again.
can do stuff. Yeah.
How big is the Shadow Queen?
You
or
can
whatever?
use your action to move
we're
your
not near.
illusionary double up to
These are
twice your
banshees
speed
there.
and make
I
it
know. I didn't
just
ask
your
that question.
speed.
I asked how big she is.
Oh, these. She's
but-
medium-sized.
By the way, for mislead, you can use your action to move your illusionary double up to twice your speed and make it gesture, speak, or behave in any way you choose.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a very good diversion.
I can make him run around to all the exits so that everybody chases him, and then he bolts.
I could just cast
not a bad idea.
myself as the queen and tell them to go. Help
They're
attack the
gonna.
ship.
I feel like they'd see through that.
You want to try that?
Well, that's up to you guys. If you guys have been working on
Make
this
a
idea for a
choice.
while.
I want to try my idea.
Go ahead.
Yeah, try your mislead.
All right.
If they get close enough within 60 feet, I'll banish them. Or I'll try to banish them.
So this is up to how
How far away can it move from you?
far away can it move?
Yeah.
You can
Mage
see
armor.
through its eyes and hear
Keith,
through its
mage
ears,
armor.
as if you were
Okay.
located where it is. On each of your turns, as a bonus action, you can switch from using its senses to using your own or back again. While you are using its senses, you are blinded and deafened in regard to your own
Does it
surroundings.
find familiar?
Almost, yeah.
Just doesn't have.
It doesn't have anything. It doesn't say
It
anything.
doesn't say anything about range.
Yeah, dude, it can go wherever.
Yeah, it's just like a familiar. It's see if you're familiar, so you can send it wherever you need to send it.
All right. I'm going to sit down, crisscross applesauce, and make a double of myself.
You gonna put it out there, or you?
It's going to actually, yeah, it should probably.
Don't cast it in here and have him walk. from
No,
where we
yep.
are.
I
put it out there.
immediately, yeah. I'm gonna put it on the, actually maybe a building away.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it come out of a different building.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to, well, I can see through its eyes, and so my double is going to run to the nearest two guards.
Mm-hmm. The banshees.
See if it draws their attention.
They both like really horrible.
All right.
Oh, sorry, it was loud.
He starts running counterclockwise to the other.
And they start chasing.
The other one.
Should we go?
Wait.
As soon as they're out of
Last
sight.
ones. And then
Sorry, that
he
was
bolts. He bolts in the absolute opposite direction of where we're coming from. So wherever he's on the other side of the dome from where we are, he bolts the other direction.
That's fine. Do we want to go?
Into
You
where.
drove them away from the door. Yes.
Let's go.
All right. So I now have to wake out of my double because he's gonna disappear. So
Did you give them away far enough?
I'm gonna get him away far enough. And possibly back them into a corner where they're trying to figure out where
You
I
see
am.
them, or just usually going to just like disappear, like swing at it, and they kind of vanish. Yeah.
How far away?
I would
You probably ran about to the other door, or the other doors.
they're 500 feet away.
Probably about 500 feet away. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Go, run.
Make it
Is the door locked?
Door is there's not locked, but it's a weird, almost it's whole kind of technology you haven't seen before. There is a panel to the left.
A panel?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at the panel. What does it look like?
Does anybody here speak Draconic?
No.
No.
Wait. No, I speak Orc.
Fuck! I have double sight. Not double sight.
Eyes of the Rune.
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Yeah, that'll
yes,
work.
I do.
I was gonna say I do too, but yeah, not that one. But I.
Mine's automatic. Mine just
Alright.
happens.
Oh.
It clearly tells you open, close, or switches.
Did they really?
Blind me out of that. That's over here. My
Shit.
That's what it's an Eldritch invocation.
Dude, if it was a switch, I could have just went like
Yes.
this.
It's always active.
But mine's automatic. Oh,
Sorry, it's always active. I can read whatever. Just boom, get inside, and as soon as we're all in, we'll close it.
Close the door.
Happen.
Okay, open up. There's a close panel on the other side. You can just close it. Okay, close it. Okay, make your way in through there. There's a tunnel chamber that kind of start to see the mechanism start to kind of recall in everybody's minds.
It's gonna be really stupid. Is there any signs anywhere? Any other type of runes or writing or anything on the wall with the directions?
Make a perception.
It's not Disneyland.
Hey, you never know. Villains are stupid.
Can I help him with that?
9. Too late.
No, you don't see any signs.
Okay.
But this design does seem similar. Like you've seen it in very similar to Scry. Like you know you're getting there.
Is it just a straight shot? Or are we going? Is there where we need to turn? Where do we need to turn?
Just go straight right here.
I'm gonna. Do we want to stealth down? Hey, Leia. Do you want to stealth down a little bit?
Sure. What do you want me to be on the lookout for? Just anything?
Just anything that comes across.
Dope.
Let us know if something happens.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stealth my way down.
Don't go too far.
If this is, let's say we're at the back of this hallway.
Yeah.
That's me. Yay.
And then let's move. I'll move her about halfway up.
Okay, that works for Ghost Station. Roll me a stealth.
18.
18? Cool. All right.
It's never. It's never cool when you say cool, is it?
Yeah, it's really not.
Non-binary dice.
No!
Your worst enemies. All right.
Is
So,
that heavy on?
you sneak up pretty well.
You
know.
rich?
Still getting used to your sister's body.
No,
Weird to
it's
say.
all
You are twins.
I'm used to having to be rich people.
Different experiences, though.
Yeah, different experiences. Yeah, still, even though you're twins, different experiences. You roll pretty well. You start stealthing up. It's a long tube passage, and you see it funnel into this big dome. You see all the pods, just several layers, almost like a beehive of pods, because it's the way it's layered. They're structured. They have a layer down the structure of the platforms. Several staircases that go down. In the center, there's a little walkway that goes up two giant doors, but also several thousands of people in here. You do see some patrolling guards.
Oh, I've got something for that. Anyway.
As you start to back up, even though you rolled well, they rolled really good. They rolled 18 on the die.
Fuck.
Just something to do with this place and just how it's operated. Give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Cool. You kind of look up and you kind of notice that there are several glowing orbs that are just kind of embedded in the walls. It kind of just kind of blinks at you.
Oh,
You hear one of the horrible screams come down from the some horrible screams come down from the pod areas. It's coming toward your direction.
As soon as I hear the scream, I'm booking it up.
You book it up, run it up.
Yep. Drew zips her way back, kind of positions herself in the middle of everybody, and says, just trust me on this one, and casts Pass Without a Trace.
Nice.
So everybody has a +10 bonus to stealth checks.
Nice.
We can be tracked by magical means, but every other means we're good.
Does that take time to cast or is an action?
It is one action.
Okay, never mind that, because I know that. Okay, I just want to make sure.
And it lasts for up to an hour as long as I hold concentration.
Magical means also can affect it though?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Can we see how many are coming?
Currently, there are two that appear to be yelling in your direction where they saw something.
I'm holding until they get within 60 feet.
Okay. Do y'all want to try to be stealthy with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and. I mean, I want to be stealthy, but if it looks like they're gonna see us, I'm gonna do something.
Sure, if anybody wants to roll stuff, they can.
Stealth.
Yeah. Got plus 10 from the past without trace.
Oh, I needed it. Dirty 20.
20.
You added 10 to that?
Yeah. It was. I rolled a 4 plus a 6, so dirty 20.
29.
23 with disadvantage.
21.
With this.
21.
18.
18, 21.
23 with disadvantage.
20.
29.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Guys are trying to stay as quiet as possible.
Did we try to move into a catty corner?
You feel like
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we would have each moved.
just back as far as you can. Yeah.
Try to like maybe move into corners of the room.
No banshees. That's the
You
problem.
feel like things quiet down. You just screaming die down. You kind of see them at the end of the hallway. You know, like it's kind of dark in here, but you can kind of see them kind of stop because you're being really stealthy and quiet. But then more green lights, like actually not red, the green lights just kind of flicker up and around you.
Spotlights.
Is it still only the two of them?
Yeah, but they see you and
How
they're
close are
coming.
they?
About 60 feet. Roll initiative.
Banishment. Oh,
Banishment?
Yeah, I was hoping.
Oh, sorry, you held your action.
I was holding
you held the action.
banishment.
Because you can cast more than once.
Yeah, because I technically cast at a 5th level.
So you can card 2 targets.
I get 2 targets.
Is it a wisdom save?
Charisma.
Charisma. Alright.
What do they have to be?
18.
That may be helpful.
Save. 20. And. Well, you got one of them.
Okay, one of them's gone for a minute, and I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna, as I release it, one of them passes away. I'm kind of gonna back up a little bit, so I'm further back because now I'm concentrating on a spell.
We are going to roll initiative.
God,
I gotta
it's
get
been 2 months since I rolled initiative.
I gotta get some figurines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's great.
I can never remember what side the dot is on.
You notice that it will come back
For
to you.
6
though.
and a 9.
It will come back.
No, I know.
Dot
I know.
at the bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
Alright.
For a minute, it's a minute.
It's a minute. It's 10 rounds.
10 rounds. But he will be back in 10 rounds. So
I
we're
just
staggering
can't. I can't cast any other concentration spells, which I'm a warlock, so you know,
Well, damn.
fucking everything.
Did, I just need.
Actually, you know what? Take this one because that one's kind of wonky.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Alright.
use it to write down turns.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord.
Hmm?
Thank you, Lord. I'm sure I did. We'll find it.
You keep?
Yeah. Just double check a few things. Okay. 25, 20.
23.
23.
My dex is plus 6.
Uh,
Or sorry, no. I'm
Jesus.
not. No, it's not. It's plus 0.
Oh, plus 2.
22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
So it goes tie. Oh well, yeah, I'll wait. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So you get the better dex?
Mm-hmm.
Down one.
Me, Tony. That was 25 to 20.
And Drew. Well, sorry, Leia.
Leia.
It's gonna take Drew's body.
What did you have, Tony?
22.
22. Okay.
I got a 19.
They got a 19. Anybody get above a 19? No? No? Okay.
What did you two get?
Monster.
I got
Whatever we had, 20 to 15?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
20,
right.
15.
Alright, 17.
17.
13.
Price last.
So it'll go.
It's me, Tony, Toddy, Monster, Justin, and then Mikey. Okay.
monsters, and then Justin, and then
It's a good thing you cast that out of range.
Yep. I'm gonna back up for my turn. I'm gonna back up to the back of the group, and as I back up, I'm gonna fire. Ooh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at the freaking Banshee. Wait a minute. Oh shit! I already said it. Never mind. I'm gonna fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at the Banshee.
No, you don't. Is there a verbal component?
Verbal?
Yeah. Yeah, is there verbal? It's important. Actually, no, you can. It's not. Never mind, you can.
I have a 300-foot range.
No, you can.
Okay.
You're thinking concentration?
No. There's a reason.
Banshees. But I'm really far back. That would be a spells plus. That'd be a 21 and a 17 on the first 2.
21, 17?
Uh-huh.
Alright. 21 hits. The other one will not.
Okay. And then I got one more to do. Let's do the damage real quick. That is 6 points of damage on the first one. And on the third, Eldritch Blast is not gonna hit. So all 3 just right at the one.
Okay. Okay, and what's damage on the first? That one hit?
That was 6 points of damage.
Okay, that takes purchase. Alright.
Force damage.
Alright. Denman, what are you gonna do?
Alright, I'm gonna run up 30 feet, teleport another 30 feet to get in this grill.
Mm-hmm.
Lesson of the Raven Queen.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
And I am going to take 2 swings with my censure.
Okay.
First swing is
No more work. You mean the fear, so that won't work.
what was 12 plus 9, 21 hit.
21 will hit, yeah.
Second one is natural 18 plus 9.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'm going to pump it up to level with a second level branding smite. So that's 2d6 on top. Or I'm sorry, not branding smite. That's a bonus action. I'm using. Sorry, it's been 2 months, guys. Divine Strike. So I'm pumping that up with a level 2. So
Yeah.
that's three extra d8s radiance.
Remember that these are technically undead creatures.
Yep. Level 2, 3 extra d8s on top of the 1 extra d8 plus the initial.
Yeah.
So there's 4 radiant d8s.
Yeah, because the level 11 you get the extra d8, so it's
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the damage that is bludgeoning first.
yeah, the d8 area.
So that's a 1d8 plus 4. All right, so that's 6 plus 4. That's 10 bludgeoning. And then these are the radiant 4.
12. Because you're using the first level spell, first level.
Second.
Second.
Second. So it's 4.
No, because it's
3.
actually 5. Because
5.
Because 1 from undead, 1 from level
You're at
11,
17.
and it's 2
17.
is the first level, and 3, so it's 5 d8.
Okay,
5
so
extra.
1 more. 17 plus
21.
21 radiant.
Yeah, it does not like that.
Yeah.
Screams.
Yeah.
Fuck. Toddy, your turn.
Is it just the one that we can see, or are they both here?
Just the
The
one.
one's still vanished.
One advantage.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna fly up some kind of.
Get about, let's say, 40 foot in this tunnel passage.
Okay. I'm not gonna go 30 feet.
It's fine. Just keep on. I'm just trying to. You're good.
Alright, so I land up about there, and I'm just gonna take 2 crossbow shots.
Okay.
First one is a 15 to hit.
15 miss.
Miss, you said?
Yeah, it'll miss, yeah.
Okay.
15 misses.
That's fine. Second one. 19. Wait. Sorry,
It's hard
new
to tell
die.
with that die.
Yeah, I thought for a second. No, it is 19.
19 hits. 19 hits.
Alright.
This is your magic crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get sneak attack.
That's
And you can sneak attack, yeah. Because Dinlin's on them.
Where is my.
That's why I get there.
What?
That's why I get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's synergy in this build.
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 4, 6,
A lot of twos.
10,
Thank God it's
16,
magical crossbow,
22 plus 4 is 26. Yeah, 26 points of damage.
Very nice.
DM query.
Yeah.
Because my censure is non-magical. Is magical.
It is magical. Yeah.
So it would be full damage, correct?
It's full damage.
Okay.
And you did, spoiler, he did way more than just full.
Yeah, I knew that with the radiant. I knew that with the radiant.
Yeah, that is a magical weapon because it has that healing thing too.
Yeah.
So first bolt misses, and the next one just lands right in the Banshee's collarbone.
Oh, that arm is kind of dangling. This one's pretty messed up.
Monster's turn.
Monster's turn. All right. Okay, first, actually, I need you because this won't affect Denlin. I make you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yuck.
This won't affect Denlin because you're immune to fear.
You are correct, sir.
13.
I was born to play Banshee.
All right. You might have shot the card, but like, yeah, I got it. Then kind of just looks at you and just wails, and then you are afraid.
Oh, fuck me, that's up.
You are afraid for a minute. You get a saving throw at the repeated end.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
As long as it's alive.
And both of you are in the vicinity, so yeah, she's gonna let out her wail. I need Denlin and Leia to make a is it a con save? Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Tatiana, too.
What?
You make a con save.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was somebody else.
27, yes.
Okay.
That's what I get. 9.
How high up in the are you?
I'm not very high off the ground.
Good, because you are at 0 hit points.
Oh.
Hold up. Explain what just happened.
The whale lets out, you're able
That's
to
what I get.
resist it, the whale, but it just hits her and almost paralyzes her, and she just drops to the ground unconscious.
Okay, rebuke the violent.
Let's see here. Because it doesn't have to take, it has to be damage, right?
Yeah, if you.
There's no damage done.
It's just a drop to 0?
Yeah, there's no damage done, actually.
What the fuck just happened?
The Banshee whale.
Banshee whales.
They
Yeah,
take it,
you act like I know what the fuck that means.
it's a special thing. They can take it to 0 hit points. If you
Jeez.
fail the con save.
Yeah, makes sense.
So when a aura of the guardian.
Okay.
When a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to magically take that damage instead.
But there is no
So
damage.
so you want to go 0 instead of her?
But I won't go to 0 because I'm resistant.
There's no damage dealt. It just takes you to 0. That's the
Okay.
thing.
Then
Yeah.
never mind.
It actually doesn't deal any damage. It just takes you to 0.
Okay.
Now, if this one's a little different, the success, you just take psychic damage.
Is this a spell or
It's just a Banshee whale.
Okay.
It's not a spell. It is
What
nothing.
the fuck?
Yeah. It just takes you to 0 hit
I need
points.
some fucking earplugs.
But I'm not making any death saves, am I?
You will be
Oh, fuck.
on your next turn. Yeah.
I get one of
Nice.
those a day.
Those. You didn't waste it.
Okay.
I won't. You'll know. No, it won't work.
Okay.
So don't worry about wasting that.
All right, Justin's turn.
It's kind of like if you're trying to power word kill somebody. Same effect.
Gotcha.
Is there more space behind here? Or is it
Yes,
all
more
right
tunnel.
here?
Yes, more tunnel. Yes.
Do you want me to move them relative to?
No, you're good.
Mm-mm, fine.
I'm
Here's
gonna
a
cast Shatter, but I'll put it back here because it's 10 feet.
That way, get it away from
Yeah,
Denlin.
exactly. That's con 17.
Con 17. No, did not make it.
All right.
Whoa. Love that.
This is thunder. Yeah, it's thunder damage. Okay.
Yeah. 15 points of damage.
It hits, purges, boom, shatter.
Okay.
Doesn't really seem to affect it as much as you fought.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, in that case. All right, I'll use Spell Driver.
You're still 60 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Crap. Alright, well, I'll do Spell Driver then and use Catapult.
Cool.
What's around me that I can throw?
Tati's body.
Yeah. It's not an object yet. She's not dead.
I know.
I'm not dead.
Not dead yet. I'll say, you know what? She dropped her crossbow on the ground, so you can fling the crossbow. It's magical, so it won't break.
No, I mean at the thing.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying you could launch the crossbow on the ground.
Well, like,
Because this ground's very pristine.
Is there like boulders or anything?
No, it's a
like
pristine building. Pristine building.
Did nothing hit them? There's no rocks, nothing?
Nothing, no.
Well,
It's
nothing.
pristine.
All right,
It's
let me
almost
pull-
alien in here.
Let me pull that back then, because I would have probably looked around and seen that.
Yeah,
Well,
you'll
I'm not
see
gonna
anything.
shoot
Yeah.
a crossbow. Then in that case.
Oh, no, I'm saying you could have launched Drew's crossbow. It's
Yeah, but I
on
don't
the
want to
ground.
do that because she does wake up. I want it near her.
Yeah.
If I wake up, I'm not gonna be able to do shit.
All right, well, I'm just gonna cast fireball then.
Fireball?
Yeah.
All right.
Back here.
Fireball.
17 dex.
17 dex.
Yep, slurred everything.
Fail.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fireball. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
– 28 points of damage.
20 points of damage?
28 points of damage.
All right. Okay, what is that hat? That's...
Okay, we're good for wild magic.
20 hat is 14?
He said he failed.
Yes.
He's
But
resistant
it's still
to fire.
resistant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It doesn't do as much purchase as... They're resistant to a lot of shit.
2014's half, yeah.
But these are resistant to a lot of shit. It's hanging on by a thread, but still didn't do as much as you think. It seems like they're resistant to a lot of magic.
Okay.
You're kind of noticing that.
Premise.
It's working. It's doing damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm good. I moved and then yeah, that's it. I think.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Vanishing Smite as my bonus action.
All right. Shoot it.
Yeah, I'm a shooter.
What's the shoot range on that pistol?
I want to get myself to 30 feet.
It's a good thing you cast it before you did that. 5. There you go.
Okay, and then I'm going to shoot it with my gun.
Cool.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, so that is 6 d10s plus 5. Plus for the Banishing Smite.
Yep. Yep. Plus your pistol, yeah, because the pistol damage too. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some. Hang on, I gotta remember what a d10 is.
Do you want to see the damage? Because I'll be honest.
It's the top.
Is it gonna banish him?
It's gonna kill it.
Okay.
This is 4 hit points. I don't want to make it go for all that. Yeah, it's 4 hit points.
I literally just like straight shoot it, just. Oh bam!
Yeah, you blow its fucking head off.
Everything knows where we are now.
Actually,
Everything already knew where we were.
I
actually,
did a fireball, let me imagine.
when we fired the gun, no sound came out.
Banshee silence.
So
That's good then.
You blew its head off, but no sound came out, and when it drops, the sound comes back.
fucking hell. And I run over to
At the end of the round, the one in front of you drops, 2 more come in front of you.
Where did they come from? Were they invisible?
No, they're just charging in from the pod area.
Oh. Is Drew still down?
But we didn't. Wait. We didn't see them coming. Don't you think? Would we have seen them coming?
No, you can see them coming. They're coming.
They're already right there.
But they made it here. They can't do anything this round.
So we have a free round.
Yeah, free round basically. They dash here. Yeah.
So we have a free round.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
They had to dash to get here.
Okay. So we're gonna have a free round to do whatever we need to do, and then we're going into attack mode.
All right. Well, I'm up next, so I'm gonna yell at you. Back up.
You can't yell because their aura is surrounding them.
That's where I am.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Back up. Grab Drew and
Yeah,
back
yeah,
up.
yeah.
And
It seems muffled, but you can hear them far
as
away.
soon
Yeah.
as they are, not closer to me, but close-ish to me, I'm going to. How wide is the thing?
The map.
How wide is the hallway?
About that.
About that.
It's a big fucking hallway.
As soon as I'm holding a spell.
Okay.
So as soon as you guys are beyond, I'm going to drop 1 Well, actually, it'll be your turn next. As soon as you're back, I'm gonna drop banishment. I'm gonna cast Wall of Light.
Okay.
Right where he would reappear. To kind of give us a wall of radiance that is.
No, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, is.
So you're holding that
concentration?
Yeah, it's concentration. But as soon as I go to as soon as I release the spell, the Banshee will come into existence in the Wall of Light.
Oof. That's a good call.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah.
That way
Oh,
he can get.
because it was on this line.
Yeah, well, it was on this line, so it's gonna be
right next
right there. So I have it.
You'll
They
get all
can't
of
see
them.
through it.
Just blast
Yeah,
it out.
and as soon as they get into that space, I'm gonna cast the spell.
I imagine it goes telepathically.
Yes.
Because it's
And I'm far enough out of the range because it's 120 foot range.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm good. All right.
I'm gonna stay telepathically.
So, so you're holding that.
Yep, holding it until. Because you're next.
Okay, Denlin.
All right.
For beating the R, you take.
Wait,
he's not in the R yet. We have.
No. There's something else. When you start to turn and they're cold.
We have a free action.
We have a free action though.
Huh?
You said we have a
free round.
No. They still made it up to you.
How'd they make it up to us without us seeing them coming?
They fucking dash. They move
They
fast.
dash 60 feet around.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
they move
get
fast.
what happens to me before my turn?
You take 4 points of cold damage.
Resistance, so it's just 2.
Just 2. Actually, it's 1.
Oh, it's just 1. Yes. Okay, great.
Let me see the range on that. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay. I am going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen bonus action to teleport to Drew.
Nice.
I am going to, with my action,
Crossbow up and run.
Yeah, fuck the bird.
These things are fast, by the way. They are really fast.
with my action, fuck it, lay on hands for 25 points.
Nice.
Yeah. As soon as they're out and that whole area is wall to wall.
Actually, no, 15 points. I'm sorry.
That whole area is wall to wall.
Okay.
Radiant energy. None of them can see through it, and I'm gonna drop it right on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to make a. They have to make a Constitution saving throw. All 3 of them. DC 18.
DC 18.
It's all radiant damage.
I still have to complete my turn just ahead.
Only the one that was banished made it.
Okay, so
There if you fail.
they'll take half. So it's 4d8.
Actually, it'll take full. Regardless of making it, it'll take full.
Right, it's radiant.
Yeah.
I still have to complete my turn. By the way.
20.
Sorry. Have it? Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
It was the held action.
Finish the damage and then I'll complete my turn.
24 points of radiant damage. In total, that's for everything.
24?
Yeah, 24 points.
Okay.
2 of them take 48 and 1 takes 24.
Yep.
Now I'm concentrating on that.
Yeah. I still have 30 feet of movement because I teleported over to Drew.
Mm-hmm.
So with my movement, I'm going to pick her up and carry her the 15 feet because I'm encumbered by carrying her. So we're going to move each other 15 feet away, 5, 10, 15.
Perfect.
You are picked up. I don't know where that stands on me getting you upright or not.
Honestly, the movement, I can say you can stand her up.
Okay.
That's fine. She's tiny.
Okay, so you are now up with 15 health points and we're 15 feet back from where we started. That's the end of my turn.
How did?
Good fucking turn.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I must have missed something. How did she get her hit points back?
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands. Okay.
It's the only healing action move I have.
You didn't take any cure spells.
Oh, so I can still heal her.
I have a cure wounds, but that's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
You can still heal her. So now, right where the monsters were, right where the banshees were, there is a line of radiant energy, and I'm just kind of standing in the back, still holding it.
Note for you, DM, I did teleport out of there, so I still have my resistance.
Can I shoot through that?
Huh?
Can I shoot
They're
through
in the
that?
wall right now.
They can come out of the wall.
They can come
correct?
out of the wall.
Which is
but-
what they're gonna do because they don't want to stay in
But
that.
hang on, 1 second.
Tossing your back.
1 second.
No, go for it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I almost fell over.
The two that they're blinded. The two that failed, they're blinded for 1 minute.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make sure that affects them.
Yep. Two of them that failed are blinded for a minute.
Okay.
The one that passed still took a shit ton of damage, but.
Cool. All right. Leia, it's your turn.
Am I? Are we able to shoot through the wall that you?
Technically,
you
they
can
are.
shoot through it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, first Leia looks at the Denlin and goes, "Thanks for that," and then fires 2 more bolts.
Hang on. You're gonna have to fire at disadvantage because it blocks line of sight and they're in it.
I got you.
So.
Those were actually pretty good rolls. I rolled 15 and a 14 on the die, so the first one is 23.
You're not gonna have sneak attack.
No, I figured. So the first bolt does
Pull her
nice
out.
10 points of damage from the first bolt.
Are you tagging the red ones or the white one? The first red one?
Red ones.
Okay, cool.
I don't think she's quite processed that the white one is there.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Just kind of tagging which you think where they're at.
Yeah, just like I remember there was one right there. So
Cool.
Twink.
That's all. Yeah, that's all I didn't know. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's the first one.
We're gonna get real again. We're gonna get real
well,
again.
That's an 18 for the second one.
18 was, yeah, 18 hits.
Cool.
Well, they wasted their turn trying to get to us.
I know.
That's gonna be 7 points.
7 points.
Yep.
All right. That one's looking pretty hurt. That one red one.
Alright, so that was Tony's turn. This is the monsters.
One will get a turn because it came back from banishment.
Yeah, the banished one will get a turn.
It's gonna get the
Is that
fuck
one
out of
that was-
there.
That was the one that's saved, right?
Yeah, it's the one that saved.
Okay.
Okay.
The other two are blinded, so maybe they'll walk to the side and because they don't know which.
It's gonna run up to Primus and it's gonna let us wail for all of you. So I need you 3 to make. See, Drew, Denlin, and Primus make a con saves.
God damn it. Be nice to me.
There's no counter spell or anything.
Luckily, these
That,
are
right?
recharge abilities.
Well,
God
no,
damn
these are things that they can do. It's not like counter spell.
It's not. Yeah, that's not a magical ability. It's just their natural banshiness.
And that's
Oh.
That's good.
17 plus 3 is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool.
19.
19.
7.
Unconscious.
God damn it!
It's rogue. It's too much.
She's a rogue. What are you gonna do?
I forgot the two that made it. Yeah, I just missed it. Don't worry about it. But even if you save it, you take this.
Yeah, you said that you take psychic. You said you take
Take-
damage. But you're resistant.
16 points of psychic damage.
Halved and
Yeah, halved.
You take less, don't you? Than half.
Not the psychic.
Oh,
the cold. I take 1/8.
yeah.
What was the
16
damage?
psychic.
16?
That's if you make it.
Yeah, that's if I fail, or that's if I succeed.
Yeah.
If I fail, I only take the quarter. Sorry, if I fail, I take a quarter. If I succeed, I take
For
a
the whale, if you fail, you go unconscious.
Well, yeah.
All right, so that's that one's turn. A sheep.
shit.
I'm a cold person's nightmare.
Yeah, this is a tough fight for Rashid.
Like everything's gonna be halved.
Still damage though.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Fireball. I'll
To
get
the back.
back to.
No, you could hit. You could hit all 3.
That's true. I can.
Oh yeah, if you circle it,
Mhm.
come over get the
Yeah.
thingy.
I got it.
Alright, yeah, you should be able to get all. Yeah, I think you should be able to get all 3.
You guys are definitely gonna be able to get all 3.
2, 3, 4.
Was it 30 foot? Or
Sorry.
It's 20 foot radius.
20.
20 foot?
Yeah, I thought it was bigger too.
Well, it's a 20 foot radius. So actually, it's 40
Yeah.
technically.
So, I mean,
So just get.
5, 10 feet. That's the whole circle.
It's the whole circle.
It's the whole circle.
All right, so
Get
I'll
all of them.
fireball.
Get them all.
Okay, it's 20. But this will still get on regardless.
Yeah. Well, no, it has the squares on there too.
Yeah, it's a square. Yeah, it's the whole thing.
20-foot radius is 40-foot circle.
Yeah, because 20 it's a 40-foot total. Yeah.
Dex 17.
Dex 17. All right. Keep Primus out of this. Wait, the blind gives us a disadvantage, right?
Yeah, blindness gives them.
Oh wait, yeah.
Blind gives disadvantage. I believe. Conditions.
Ability check. No, okay, never mind. No.
What?
No, only disadvantage on attack rolls, and it automatically fails anything ability check that requires sight. It's not a check, so somehow they can. Okay, so it's no disadvantage on this. Okay, so 17.
Yeah.
Okay, the one that's really hurt failed. The other two made it.
Which one's really hurt? That one.
Yeah.
It's 32 points of damage.
32, shit. Okay, so it'll take 16. That one's really bad. It still halves, and the other ones will forfeit. So what's half of 16 is 8? Yeah. You're still doing damage.
Yeah.
Which is, this is a rough fight for you.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, you've been rolling here. Oh, we're getting close. You're getting
That
close.
was close. Yep, that was the third one. We're good.
All right, Primus, your turn.
I'm not done.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. You're good, buddy. I am going to try something. Since it prevents psychic damage, I'm gonna try Intellect Fortress.
Okay.
On. I don't know. I can't hear. It's 30 feet. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can get them all three of them.
Okay, perfect.
So I'll drop Intellect Fortress on them. It's
Those three.
it gives you psychic damage resistance. I don't know what it would do in regards to I know that psychic damage.
Doesn't give advantage on con saves, does it?
No, but I mean to knock you down. If it halves psychic damage because it's a resistance.
Yeah.
Would that give an instant 0, or would they get advantage on the roll? I don't know.
Depends. I know it gives advantage on all mental saves. So if it makes another fear check,
What is that? But isn't the whale psychic?
Constitution.
that's Constitution.
Oh,
But
so
their
it's
fear
psychic
effect
damage
is Wisdom, so it'll be an advantage of that.
Oh, because
Yeah.
it says it's psychic damage.
The whales.
It also gives resistance to
It
psychic
says the
damage.
whale psychic damage.
Yeah, resistance. If they make the save, they still take psychic damage. They'll get resistance, so it helps. That's actually a good buff.
That one's real close.
Damn it.
All right, now it is.
Primus.
Yeah, Primus. Primus, make a not close enough. Make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you're not afraid because that one was dead. I mean, you can still make another fear save when
But you're dead.
I was about to say, I'm so glad I'm no longer scared while I'm unconscious.
Right? Yeah. Who would have made you afraid as unalived?
So am I. As
Not dead.
Add dirty 20.
Okay, you're not afraid.
I forgot how much of a beast fucking Primus is with
I really am with checks.
I always forget.
All right. I'm gonna shoot one of them with my gun.
All right.
Shoot the one. Oh wait, actually, you know what?
There's one in front of you.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that.
That's okay. That's okay.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
The one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Are all their turns at the same time?
Yes.
All okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast command on the one in front of me. I'm gonna say silence.
Ooh.
That is a 18 wisdom saving throw. I know you're high in wisdom, but
17. I missed it by one.
Let's freaking go.
It lasts a round. Yeah. So they recharge
on their next
anyways.
turn. On their next
If
turn,
they
they
can't
do
scream
it.
next turn.
It's worth it.
No, it's good. Can't scream for a turn. I like that.
Am I within 30 feet of the other ones?
Wait. Oh wait. Oh, is command verbal?
It is.
You can rewind your turn because I won't make you lose a spell slot. You can't cast it because you can't hear yourself talk to cast it. If in a certain,
You're in a certain radius of the monster, it has silence.
I'm deaf. Oh.
you can't speak to cast. Like you can cast things that don't require verbal components or special abilities.
How is the one in front of me looking?
It's the healthiest. I mean, well, I can't tell because they're rolling it, but it's pretty good.
Brother, you can't.
I'm sorry, I teased you there. If you want to try, okay, I'll let it. If you move 30 feet away, if you move out of the R, you can try that. Then try casting. You can do that, but you might take a hit.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Not risk it. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna shoot the one in front of me with my gun.
It will be disadvantaged because it's right in front of you. Because it's a rage attack.
I know it's confusing. Like you would think it'd be like.
I know.
Yeah.
But it's disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Just try it.
You can try it. It might work.
That's a 25 to hit.
Okay.
Do you have to roll again?
Yeah.
Or
Roll again.
with
Disadvantage.
No,
That's 20.
25
So
to hit.
25.
25 to hit.
25 to hit.
All it did was lose your crit.
Roll damage. It's a magical pistol, so it's gonna be full damage.
Stick it in his mouth.
Well, the smite's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, the smite's gone?
Because it only lasts 1 hit.
Oh, wait, I thought it lasted up to a minute.
Yeah,
It lasts up
until
until
you
you
hit.
hit.
Until I.
Whichever.
Alrighty.
So it's just 1d10 plus 5.
Wait a minute.
No, that's right.
No, I know, but
Do you want me to
if it
re-roll
was
or can I
below
take my
50 hit points, it automatically
Tough.
did a save.
If you know which
That's
one was your
true.
pistol dice.
Keith,
No.
Okay.
Keith,
Yeah.
how Banishing Smite works is if the attack drops it below 50 hit points, it automatically gets banished.
No, it's if you're below 50. It was dead. It died.
He killed it.
Oh, it killed it. That's right. It's not the same one. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
It
Sorry.
killed it.
Killed it.
That boy,
hit points left,
dude.
That's right. Sorry.
So yeah, it's 1d10 plus. It's
Unfortunately.
1d10 plus 5.
Sorry, buddy.
No, you're good.
You
That
get two.
roll.
It's 1 big hit.
That's 11.
Which is still good. That's
No, I'm
full-
sorry. 6.
It's still. You know what though? It's full damage. It's still full damage, and you can.
Right.
And you know what's funny though? You don't have to say it. You can still inspire people by making gestures. So if you want to inspire somebody, you can still do it. I'll allow inspiration for bonus. But you can't talk, so you have to like do.
Perception check.
Who's next in rotation?
Thalos.
I'm gonna give inspiration to Thalos, and I'm just gonna go like I'm gonna look at him. And I'm gonna go.
Jesus.
Perception check.
Sure.
Do I?
No.
Alright, so knowing that the two in the wall are blind, I'm going to sacrifice 10 feet of the wall over here to shoot a ray of radiant energy at the one that's attacking Primus. I did it again. I hate this chair.
So you're redirecting it?
No, I can sacrifice 10 feet of the wall.
Okay.
Each round if I want as an action.
Okay.
And it shoots a beam of radiant light at it.
Okay.
I'm just taking the one far away from the other two. That's a 17 to hit.
17 just misses.
Damn it.
I think they're armor class.
Oh wait, I'm inspired. What's your inspiration?
It's a D8.
D8.
Oh yeah.
Or no, I'm sorry, it's a
D10.
D10.
Clutch.
That's an extra 10, so it's
That
27.
hits.
Let's go!
So he takes.
It's
there's
raging,
no,
baby.
There's no save with this because it's an attack roll. So
Yep.
he takes 4d8.
Oh.
6 plus 3, so 9. 14 and 3 is 17. 17.
All right. So
17 points of radiant.
times 2 is 32.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That
No,
was
34.
Yeah, it's 34.
34. Thank you. It's pretty effed up. If I do say so myself.
And then, what do I have? Do I have any bonus actions? Hang on, let me just double check.
Just making sure you're out of range.
Yeah, I
you're
don't
out
have
of range.
any. I don't have any bonus actions, so I can't do anything else.
Okay. That was cool though.
10 feet of the wall's gone. Tony's up.
10 feet of the wall this way.
I took 10 feet off of the far way so that these two, since they're blinded,
Okay.
there's a chance that they might just walk to the side and still take radiant damage.
How big is the wall currently?
It's 5. It's all the way across.
Okay.
Except for the 2 squares that are closest to you.
Okay. Denlin.
Oh, the scrolling through spells.
Right. Feels so bad for Leia.
That's blinded is great because that means that they automatically fail any ability checks.
Ability checks,
So
yeah.
they probably don't even know that they're in a wall. So they might just stay there.
It burns. They probably move.
They're just in it.
Hello?
Yeah, but they fail if they try to discern which way they need to go. So. Hey, it's just Bluetooth spells.
Move
I know.
move forward.
I'm debating whether to get Leia up again.
Isn't she up?
No.
Oh, that's right. You want to make
No,
down.
I'm down again.
As an action, I'm going to lay hands on her and give her 5 hit points this time. No, she's still laying on the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Just use an action to get off the bat.
Did I go down again?
I can't hear her because we're in the aura.
What?
I'm just gonna.
What?
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 It's all, everything's all sounds in the aura.
I am, for my bonus action.
I'm in the aura. What? I said the aura. What? I mean, Thayla's just see a bunch of mimes.
I'm just sitting there like, oh god.
Is there anything else you can do?
Yeah, I'm going to run up to the one that's attacking Thalos and get in melee range.
Primus.
That's me.
Primus, whatever.
We both end in hisses.
Just trying to just engage it.
And cast Branding Smite.
Is it verbal?
You're right.
Sorry. Just making sure, because if it's somatic and just material, you can do those.
Then I can cast Elemental Weapon on my weapon.
Then
and
you
give
can,
it
yeah.
1d4 radiant damage.
Perfect.
So I'm going to cast it on my weapon as an action.
Yep, as long as it doesn't have a verbal component, you can still cast it.
Sweet.
Okay, so that's casted. That's an extra 1d4 on my weapon, but I cannot attack. So we are now here.
Leia,
Oh boy.
you're at 5 hit points. What are you gonna do?
Oh god.
Shoot that motherfucker.
This one here is surrounded.
I'm on the.
When I laid hands, I was like.
He said.
I know.
Oh god. I knife edged that. I just want everyone to know.
Yeah.
Oh god. I can't
Stay away
move
from
anywhere without. I have to basically use an action to get myself back up.
No, it's
No,
it's half
it's
movement.
half
Stan.
movement.
Oh,
Half movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna use half movement to get myself back up on my feet.
As I knife edged, shot her back to life.
Just Kobashi's.
So, just think,
Think my turn. I was
just thinks to yourself, you know what? This isn't a good place to be standing, but gonna take 2 pot shots and then use the rest of my movement to leave, whether I hit or not. So first one, 13. That's a miss.
13's a miss, yeah.
Oh. I mean, if we're going off what we've been doing.
Sure, that's fine. I'll allow
We've
it.
all been knocking it out of the park with these things.
slamming it. It's been great.
Go for it.
I'll allow it.
All right.
Oh, that's way better.
Nice. That's a 26.
Sweet.
26 definitely hits.
Sneak attack.
Make a sneak attack. Yeah.
Remember.
Remember, don't worry.
I was thinking, remember the 21st night of September.
18 plus 4, 22 points. And then she turns on her heel and.
It was 15 feet.
Yep.
15 feet back.
Yep. Am I
I'm
still
not
in
counting. I'm
aura?
not counting the middle bridge part. Huh?
Am I-
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it won't matter because this one can't scream this turn because he. Oh wait, no, you can command. So it might be able to scream. You're still in the aura.
Okay, so I'm still silent.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to roll these. Take 4 cold damage. You grip 1.
Alright, everybody just leave me alone.
And technically that's. I don't
Doesn't
know.
your sword give you like something?
Oh, it gives you cold resistance.
Okay,
so you take 2 cold damage.
Hey,
Still not great.
I'm gonna just stare at her and be like,
In all of our minds. Well, actually, we can tell.
we could tell them. That's
Alright.
what we talk right now.
Let me.
Drink a fucking
Alright,
potion.
it's the monster's turn.
Let me see if the whale recharges. It does not.
I will punch
All right.
you.
Well, I'll handle those 2 in the thing after. We'll handle that in a second. But since the whale did recharge, all right.
I can hear you thinking.
I will fight you.
What?
Do
If
it
you wail her one more
You're still
time.
resistant too, aren't you?
Do
Yes.
it again.
I don't want to heal her. I'm tired of healing her.
She can heal herself. Oh wait.
Now she's dead.
Do it again.
I'm like trying to move out of the way so I can get my fucking
You
potion.
gotta do it again at this point,
Okay.
right? It's principle now. You gotta try for a
So
3,
it's
a
fine.
third, right?
And if we're lucky, we're lucky, they'll stay in the cloud.
I will punch Keith in real life.
Okay.
This is my sister's first fight.
Odd and even for Primus, and this is gonna make 2 things, 2 attacks.
Oh.
Okay. So Primus is odd, so you're gonna get with the scythe.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does a Fairy 20 hit?
Yes.
Rebuke the violent.
Okay. Cool. So does it? They take damage, and it also takes damage.
Correct.
All right, that's cool. That's actually really smart.
Same exact damage?
No. Yeah, I think the same exact damage. Okay.
But I think it doesn't take.
Well, he has to do a wisdom saving throw first.
Oh my god, why am I doing
It takes the same damage, right? Same damage type of damage, right?
Equal to the damage it just dealt, or
But is it
half
the
damage
same
on
type
success.
of damage?
Same type of damage.
Radiant.
Oh, radiant. Okay, that's important because it's the
Yes.
same type of damage. That's important.
No, it's radiant.
Because it is immune to necrotic.
No, it's radiant.
Okay. Okay, that's important. Well.
Good thing you're not a necromancer.
All right. So Primus, you'll take 21 necrotic.
Okay.
And it's dead.
Yeah.
Because you rebuked it. Now for these two. They're gonna try to get out of there.
I rebuked that
So,
bitch with
high or low?
extreme prejudice.
Let's go low.
I was thinking.
Super high, 98%. Okay, they're moving out and they're just hovering around until they find something. Until they bump into something. Bump. And
Come on.
yeah, everybody's gonna get 1 whale.
Yeah, they hit me. Is this straight roll or is there
Constitution save.
Constitution.
Everyone.
Can I know the number?
Huh?
Can I know the number?
Can you remember?
Can I know the number?
It's 15.
Yeah, I make it 17.
Sweet.
28.
Made it.
You just need to roll a 13.
24.
You just need to roll a
Captain,
13.
on that for you. I've been having really good luck.
Rock.
Just leave
Rock.
it there.
Rock.
Leave it down.
Rock. Rock.
Luck.
Alright!
Roll again.
You do better! Motherfucker!
Way worse.
Tide of Chaos or whatever thing. I got 1 more. This is it. That's all I got.
What did you roll? Was it worse?
I rolled a 6!
I got 1 more.
One more?
No, I got my own.
You also have 1 more of these. You have 2 of these.
Yeah, I used 2 of those. I got mine. I
Oh,
can give.
okay. Sure, do Tide of Chaos.
Or whatever
One
it's
more
called.
time.
Silver Larger.
No, they won't work.
Yeah, it's the same.
That's how
So, yeah.
Do you remember how many times I
You
tried
can't
to
anyway.
That's
spam
all I
that?
got.
God damn it!
Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Wasn't
Oh my god!
It just wasn't gonna
Not
happen.
messing her this time yet.
Yeah.
God! And I thought Drew was useless!
They've done a lot of damage, to be fair.
I've been fucking wrecking these and they've been wrecking me back. Welcome
Yeah.
to my first fight, everybody.
Is that all they're doing?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Justin,
What?
your turn.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, everybody made it. Takes 15 psychics. You take half, Justin.
And then, and also, like, did you roll for that?
Huh?
Did they go yet?
That simultaneous. It was double whale.
They have resistance. He has resistance.
Oh yeah.
So you take half of the half.
Yeah, half. So Primus, take half that 15 because
Primus said Tony.
Half
Half of the half. Okay.
So take 7 instead of 15.
I'll fix it when I
And then I have resistance too, so I take 7.
Yeah.
I do not. You didn't get me right.
No, because I was
That
better.
was the 3 that were up there. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So what are you gonna do, Sheen?
I am going to. Shit.
You're still on camera.
I needed to be. Sorry, I needed to give my.
Tony saying beats behind me.
I was checking out
Which one of these is in better shape?
Which one is in better shape?
I was eating pizza on that
They're
camera.
both pretty rough. That one's way more rough. That one. Remember. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're just in range. You have to. You don't know how far it really is. You have to probably deduce it, but you can't speak right
No
now.
verbal. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's easy.
You can move back though.
You could maybe move back and see if it works.
Horse wheel behind it.
You know what sucks? I started this battle with 93 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I would have been so great if it was fucking well.
Alright, back up a little
They're
bit.
bullshit.
I know! I know,
Can you
Keith.
back up 5 feet?
Yeah, so I can cast.
You're gonna back up and try just speaking, see if you can speak.
Well,
As soon as you get about 5 feet, you can hear yourself talk.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cast Disintegrate.
Ooh, that one.
Yeah, just 'cause I'm tired.
Deck save.
Well,
This is
Yeah.
very high.
Big spell.
well,
That's almost dead.
oh, is it?
Yeah, you
Oh
said
wait,
that.
refight. I'm sorry. I thought that one was the one that was wrong.
How far is the range? It's probably not.
Never mind. I take that back. I didn't know that one was almost dead. They said.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
Sorry. I was looking at my spells when we were
They're
talking.
both a little rough. That
Okay.
one's very bloody.
Okay.
Well, they don't. I guess it kind of ooze
Fine.
black
My
stuff.
fault.
I guess.
My fault.
Sorry, I was trying to save you.
No, Shatter. I'll cast Shatter again. 17 con.
Okay.
Not on Drew.
You gotta back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Fail.
Sonic alien me.
Fail.
Hey, remember when Gideon accidentally got blown up with a fucking fireball?
Oh my god.
9 points of damage.
9. Yeah. It's resistant, but it still does some though.
Yeah. Where's that at? Go back here.
Did you roll your surge?
Not yet. I'm going to double my turn.
Ooh, roll that surge.
Well, I'll do it now. Good. That's tilted. I'll give you guys that one. Nope. Good.
Nice. Where are you up to now?
That was 5.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Primus.
Primus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. All right.
Jeez, Rick.
I think I'm just gonna.
I do have that.
I think I'm just gonna grab him.
And shock him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's grab him, shock him.
That's
That's not gonna hit.
That's good to know.
It's a 12 to hit.
I haven't done that,
Sorry,
so.
buddy.
All right.
Any inspirations you want to do or nothing?
Can I pull out my gun and shoot him?
Unfortunately, no. That'd be an attack action.
All right.
Distance is
I will give inspiration to Tony.
All right. Thalos.
You're still blinded.
Oh yeah, they're blinded, so you have advantage to hit them.
Which one?
Oh wait, you had advantage to hit them. Roll
I had
again.
advantage?
Yeah. Sorry, I just thought about that. So I would make sure I gave them that.
Yeah, sorry. They have disadvantage to attack.
Oh, definitely. So that's a 29 to hit.
Well, actually, it would have been a straight roll. Oh wait, are you using your gun?
No.
No, shocking
Oh,
grasp.
shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's a plus 10.
Yeah. Definitely hits.
No, listen.
Okay.
That's
Calm down.
3d8. 3d8 at this point. Yeah.
One. I'll just roll a second. Okay. So that's 7 points of damage.
All right. Half it down, I believe.
So 3 or 4.
Still damage though. Still
I'm
damage.
having burp hiccups.
All right. You gave. Okay, now it's your turn. Remember, you have advantage.
Do you have
to hit.
inspiration, Drew? Hi. Fuck. Okay. Which one looks rougher? The one closest to them or the one closest
Close
to
to
me?
you.
All right. I'm gonna take. I only get one. I'm gonna take sacrifice 10 feet of that wall to hit it with a thing. Hang on, I'm gonna bring it by.
They're not in
Nope.
the wall anymore.
Not anymore. The wall's still
It's
there.
cocked, but
That's
it's still a one.
Sorry.
Onesies.
Is that all you got?
I have one small question.
Yeah.
If I use
The power of friendship.
no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna waste it.
Okay.
I think the stones were the friends we made along the way.
Nope. Go ahead.
Denman.
Tony.
Okay.
Denman.
Teleport.
Boom.
Boom. Yeah, but this time I'm on the other side.
This one or the other side?
Yeah, just to.
Back.
Nah, let's put me next to.
Other one?
Yeah, right there. 2 attacks with censure
Advantage.
at advantage.
I do inspiration.
Because they're blind.
All right, so it's going to be 11 plus dirty 20.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll damage just in case, because I'm gonna.
In case you kill it.
Because I'm gonna pump this one automatically. With
Can
the
you
bites.
Does inspiration work on damage die too? Or no?
Unfortunately, no.
Only on hits and
So
saving
it's
throws.
Hits and saving throws and skill checks.
So minimum it's 3d8.
There might be some bards that can do it, but
Okay, four.
not this one.
So that's 8 bludgeoning, and then this is the radiant.
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
6,
I was gonna go home
And-
without that for sure.
14 radiant.
So 28.
Yeah.
Still up.
Okay.
Not by much, but still up.
Second strike. Natural 20.
Just dead.
Yeah, it's completely. I just smash him in the face, smash him in the other face, and
All right.
as it wails out. I still have some movement, so I'm going to use my full 30 feet
get
to
to that
run
one.
up to the
That's fine.
other one.
Just get engaged.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Leia, death save. Roll 1.
Oh, thank fuck. Now you're
Well, I mean, this is a good time to
So
rock.
it's 1 save.
You don't want to be out at the end.
It's
you want
fine.
to be.
Bitch's turn.
It's fine.
Banshee's turn.
I thought you said bitch's turn.
Bitch's turn.
Yeah, it's a banshee.
Let's see if that
So,
whale recharges.
You know where the word banshee?
It recharges.
Comes from?
Alright, so
Yeah.
who's in range?
It's
You have to
Old
aim
English.
it, or is
well,
it-
Middle English.
You're out. You're the only one out of range. It won't matter because you're unconscious.
That explains why
you
it's
guys
usually
have,
associated with dogs, though.
resistance.
No, they don't.
According
They
to
only
costume
if
save.
only if they get hit.
I don't think it
Yeah,
hits.
Yeah.
Old English word beast or bitch. Meaning
Tony.
Dog.
Con save. Primus, con save.
You all have resistance.
That's
21.
If you get
18.
That makes it.
Let's go.
15's just what you needed.
Cool.
I don't need to roll.
Alright, so you take half of this.
Take half of the half.
Well, besides his fails, he didn't have. He didn't. It was these 3.
I take.
That's right. That's right. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Take 14 psychic, and y'all will take 7.
You take 7, both of you guys.
7.
Yeah. And now it's the Sheen's turn.
Oh, I have to heal. I'm actually gonna
Wait,
stay at my
hold
current
on.
HP
Time out.
because I forgot
This
to
is necrotic, right?
last time.
Huh?
What's the damage?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Psychic. Never mind.
And there's a lot of people in the middle of it, so your AoE is gonna be bad.
This was another thing.
Tacos.
Intelligence saving throw.
Some tacos. Intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what it is.
17 exact.
That's what you needed. It's Tasha's mind whip.
Okay. It'll still affect it.
Yeah, it's because half as much damage. Okay. 3d6.
It's actually not immune to this.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
resistant.
is it? Nice. Oh, good.
This will affect it fully.
Oh, the good time to roll 2 6s. 12. That's 13 points of damage.
13 total?
Yeah. Does anything happen? It can turn.
Because it's beat in half. Oh, that would have killed if it would have failed.
Yeah, it gets one.
That's good. That's good because it's not resistant to psychic at all.
So, okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't suffer anything else because it's saved.
Because it's saved.
Yeah. Cool.
It's on death's doorstep.
Yeah.
Primus!
That was the one of those I had for my
So we
stone.
wanna, I mean, we're gonna kill it in the next 2 turns. Do we wanna wait on him, or do we wanna just sacrifice 5 feet of my wall, or 10 feet of my wall?
I don't care.
It's up to you guys. It's passing by.
How bad is he?
It's Death's Sword.
Yeah, instead of waiting, let's see if you hit. If not, we'll wait till he gets
Yeah,
back.
we'll see if I hit. Natural 18 plus 10, so 28.
Toasted.
So that's insane.
Toast.
8, 10,
It's dead. It's dead.
6, and 2 is
Justin would have killed it if it would have. If it
18.
would have saved, Justin would have killed it.
18 points of radiant damage. It's super dead.
Super dead.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna run over. I'm gonna take a potion, and I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna.
As a drop.
Wait.
falls
Oh
on
wait.
the-
Never mind. I don't have a potion. I forgot. I don't have.
I'm gonna run over, look at Leia, drink in front of
You have a
her.
regular.
And a superior.
I'm gonna
do the
go
regular.
into her pockets, grab the regular, and feed her her own goddamn potion.
So roll what?
Drink
Is
in
it
front of
2D,
her.
is
2d4
it
plus
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Feeding her her own damn potion.
I shit to you.
3,
You ain't getting no more of me.
4, 6.
all right, you have 6 hit points. You're awake again.
The fuck.
I don't know what to tell you. And then she reaches into her bag and grabs the superior one and chucks it.
I'm gonna put my hand on her before you do that. No.
Why not?
I also have a prayer of healing, but I'm debating using that for everyone but her.
Jeez.
Save that for an emergency, and I'm gonna give her this is a potion that will give you the effects of a long rest.
Do we want to bust those out now?
Well, I'm gonna give her one because
I have my own healing spells.
Well-
Sister's telling me how to use that.
Okay then, but keep that potion just in case. And I'm gonna give each of you one of those potions.
Cool. Will do. Thank you.
I'll let Mikey know he has one of those.
All right.
I'm then going to swing my censure at her.
You're what?
All right. So.
And then heal her.
No, we're just
Justin's
I'm time
going
stopped.
to, so we're
Am I
gonna
cast
do
time
is-
stop with
I
it?
assume you guys are just gonna go in, right? Just investigate.
Would you say, Justin? What?
I know you're gonna leave at 11.
Oh no, I'm good today.
Are you today?
Yeah.
You're good today.
I need to leave at 11:15.
Yeah.
11:15. Okay, then we'll go a little bit long. Okay, I want to see what you guys.
Yeah,
Let me change the music,
Yeah.
and we'll have you. Because I would have fast forwarded, but we'll have you guys investigate the puzzle a little bit.
that works. Yep. Yeah, kids are
What
their
are
mans
the
tonight.
glowing lights doing, by the way?
They're flickering, but you've killed the guards of vicinity, so you're here, where you're here, but you've dealt with threats.
Can we shoot those things?
Oh, I can't respond to you.
I'm not asking you. I'm
Yeah,
yelling at everyone else.
Yeah.
Just something like
They're asking me a question.
Sorry.
Can we shoot those things?
What is it?
The green balls that alerted everyone?
So I'm gonna fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at him.
That work?
Keith.
There's a lot of lights, but yeah, you can start taking them out. There's just a lot of them, but it'll take a while.
Okay.
I don't know what they are.
Yeah, you can remove them from this area. Yeah.
To get darker?
A little bit, because there's less green light. Yeah, but yeah.
They're lights.
They're sentries. They alerted banshees to here.
You're not wrong.
Alright, I'm just gonna Eldritch. I can fire.
I don't know. They're
6
wretched eyes. I don't fucking
I can
know.
fire 6 every 6 seconds. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that about Subtle Spell?
No, because I hardly ever use it.
Gotta use your meta magic, dude.
Yeah, just haven't never really needed it. There's
Subtle
not
Spell
much.
means you can't be counterspelled.
We just have usually. Well, we don't have many fights like that.
I'm talking about.
So, we're now in the
That's true.
the
That's
tubes, right?
Yeah, the tube area. Yeah.
We're in the tube area. We're looking around. I'm looking for a switch of some type.
A switch some type?
Yeah.
Showing me because you probably can't read it.
Okay, we're looking for a switch of some
I
type.
was saying this in case. It just looks like for what kind of switch you're looking for? You're looking for like pod releases or?
Yeah,
I'll assist you.
I'm looking for a release
advantage
here.
to give you advantage.
I'm looking for some in the water. There has to be some sort of place where this the power all leads to something.
Everyone wants to give me investigations. They killed it, so.
Not with your gun.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn.
It's okay. Well, I wasn't giving you
You did
advantage.
hell
I
kill
was
on the
giving-
gun though.
No, but I mean, give
That's
advantage to
fine.
whoever has a high advantage. There's no point in.
It has to be investigation.
Oh, I have a good investigation, so.
Then you roll.
Well, I thought it was perception. So.
Okay.
18.
Okay, 18. It's
Oh,
probably
I have high investigation. It's plus 11. It's a 30.
Let him go.
Jesus.
I got a 30.
He found it.
Fucking bard.
Okay.
I stumbled into a wall.
But you don't. but
You
don't-
are seeing
you
sounds
don't read your
right
card,
now.
do you?
No, I don't read Draconic, but I
So you can kind of glance at that investigation.
Hearing
Okay.
color.
So what you both kind of figured, you both had yours is hella good,
I can read
but
it.
you can read it. But so here's what it is. You realize that all these you don't see like a main off switch in this main the outside wall where you've explored so far because this room's huge. But you also notice like explore each pod has an activation switch for each one. A master one, probably not in this area, probably in the central area.
Which is upstairs.
You can see all the tubes feed that goes in the central area.
Do I see anyone we know in any of these tubes?
You wouldn't know any of them personally. Oh wait, no, you fought them against them.
was
And
gonna
the
say.
shadow clones. Yeah. So yeah, I'll say the investigation 30. Yeah, you can definitely find some people that you fought, like the Green Dragon. Because you fought them. You never fought like Connor.
I'm not looking for any of those people.
I am.
Oh, that. I'll say investigation 30.
Do I see the person I'm looking for?
Hold on. Let's get a little.
We didn't. He was holding something on us.
Oh, yeah.
This entire fucking game.
Oh yeah.
and we didn't know about it. And I'm just realizing this man has been holding shit out on us.
He's the real bad guy.
He's the real douchebag.
He's the real bad guy.
Hang on. Hang the fuck on.
So we're gonna have to fight him. Roll initiative.
Don't let him look. Hit him back in the head.
I pull out a fucking DM thing. Let's go.
That'd be so sick. You just pull it out of a fucking satchel on your back. Hold on 1 second, guys. I have to play something. DM screen. Roll initiative.
So with that hella investigation of 30, it's not the form she uses the most. But while you're exploring the pods, though,
You were looking for your goddamn mother this entire fucking time.
Yeah. And why would I tell any of you guys?
It strangely looks like a thingy.
That doesn't. It doesn't.
That's gross. That's gross.
I was thinking
That's
girlfriend. I was thinking girlfriend.
gross.
Sorry.
That's his mommy. Like,
all right.
It looks like Rhea Ripley.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking like.
Sure, it's Rhea Ripley in changeling form. Sure.
Yeah.
I go over. I kind of recognize.
Yeah, it's because she's unconscious. She couldn't keep that shape, but it's you're.
I'm gonna go over to the pod and just kind of like wipe where her head is, and just to see if it's really.
It's
her.
gone.
It's really her.
Sorry.
It's actually important.
I'm not gonna release the pod yet, because I just don't know what to say. I'm gonna go. Dalis, we have to find the mainframe right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure we may need to take a quick
Who
short
is
rest.
that? Yeah, they'll also time out. Like, I don't know this person, but I'm like looking around. Like, there has to be a green dragon in here. I know there's a Goliath in here somewhere.
My dad and mom.
Your dad's here. Like, I don't know this random
Well,
woman.
they're
I'm
searching.
somewhere
I'd
in
like to
here.
try
Oh
to-
yeah, she's somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Short rest.
Yeah.
It's a big enough room.
I don't know.
You just kind of constantly take care
Probably
of
doesn't have
any
soul
lights you
issues,
see as you
but-
go.
Yeah, kinda just casual.
Because there's a lot of them.
I'm just trying to regain my spell slots back.
Primus, who did you find?
Warlock problems.
Man, I don't have time.
Somebody
We'll
who
see.
I've been looking for a really long time.
All right, well, there's probably switches somewhere.
That'd be weird. You have a changeling mother.
Yeah, she's a changeling because you haven't really showed me your visage as much, have you? I think maybe once. But yeah, changelings are naturally just very, very pale. Sometimes you just
We're almost
plain white
gray.
eyes. Yeah, almost gray. And white, usually white hair. Not always. But
We
usually
don't
white
have
hair.
like pigmentation. We choose pigmentation.
Oh my god, so your mom's actually Tony Storm.
Maybe, yes.
Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, you can envision her kind of looking like Tony Storm with long
Your
straight
mommy's hot.
with long straight
Yeah, she's always
blonde
crazy.
hair.
Yummy.
And blue eyes.
Do you not want to release her then?
Not until everybody else is.
I want her to release me.
Because I haven't seen her in 20 years. What am I gonna say?
Hi. You say hi.
We
and
can
then you
unpack
hug
that
her.
at a later time.
It's wild too because she doesn't look like she's aged a day. I mean, you all age differently, but yeah, she's just been kind of stuck in that age in that pod, not aging.
She's been there for a while.
Okay, well, what are we doing? Because either
I'm looking for my
At
family.
this point, you're almost as old as your mom.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna look. It's gonna be weird. It's like that scene in Interstellar.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like older.
Ooh.
That's
We're-
right.
But it's like I'm. But
By
it's
the
like
way,
I'm
you have
way
the potion
older.
of long rest.
We're falling.
So you have one potion that will give you all of your spell slots and all of your hit points back.
Sweet.
But do not use it.
Well, you can.
You can use it, but you know.
What is your
Emergency.
suggestion?
I would suggest
Not too
wait
short
till you
rest.
rest right now. Use some hit die.
I'm walking up and down looking for my.
A lot of hit
I'm
die.
also
Make a
looking
perception
for-
check.
I'm gonna short rest.
So many hit die.
You may not have time. You may not have an hour.
It's an hour.
Not
Shit.
today.
Nah, I got 6.
Don't I? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Long rest is 4 hours. for
Right.
you.
6.
You're having a hard time finding the pod. There's just so many pods.
I rolled an 18 for investigation. I'm looking for a Great Goliath thing that I
Shouldn't
fought.
I roll the 30 for investigation? Shouldn't I be able to find literally anybody?
That's
in this
fair.
fucking-
But that's fair. I was
Well, you
treating it
said
as
you weren't looking for them. Right?
That's no. You are correct.
That's right.
I succeeded in finding the one person that
Yes.
I wanted to find.
Okay, so I rolled whatever I rolled. It was
18?
Yeah.
You can see he's having a hard time, but you didn't see the vision of the place. That was Drew, I believe, and
us.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It was
blind.
me.
I'm looking, just hoping that the 6 pods that
Have I noticed that they are labeled in any sort of order?
Or
The third is just kind of where they can put them. It's kind of chaos.
Okay, so it's not alphabetical.
No,
It's
it's
not
kind of chaos.
anything like that.
All right, so we need the master switch.
If there's any families that might have been captured, maybe the families are close. So maybe if you're 18, I'm gonna say that you start to wander. Did you have something real quick?
Yeah, I was also gonna look for the master switch.
Sure. Wander away from everybody.
I'm not.
Well, they wandering within
So
like
the
50
thing
feet
that
of each other.
the thing that I know is all of the
24.
It's gonna.
all of the pods connect sort of in a spiral formation. So wherever the master switch is, it's up above. It's up above
It's
us.
Jurassic Park. This and follow the pipes.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
Why did it have to be pipes?
is there any way of getting up there? Any walkway?
Yes. The walkways and stairs.
We could just go back to Mistborn.
But what if
They only
there's
have one, and there's only one in the gem.
Well, no,
No,
there's
it lasts-
one in the gem, but if she uses her long rest, she'll get it back.
No,
Yeah.
but also
Hold on,
Windwalk.
everybody
Windwalk
time out for a
also
second.
lasts like 8 hours.
Can we go
What's
back
const-
into it?
Oh no, you're right, because it's not her spell. It's the so she can cast it back with a 1 minute with
Time
her.
out, time out,
You
time
don't
out.
recast it. It's on us.
No, but what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
you
that we
transform.
can just use it again because
Yeah.
it's on us for 8 hours.
Exactly.
Unless 8 hours isn't.
Damn it.
Usually be at
Okay,
dawn,
never mind.
but that's fine.
Well, no.
That's
How
not-
how the Windwalk spell works is that you
Come in
cast
and out of
it.
It's concentration though.
No, it's not constant. It's concentration. But did we count as concentration because of the stone?
Let me take a look.
It all depends on how you
I
wrote
think
the
it.
stone.
I think it lasts a certain amount. Just like works of the spell lasts a certain amount of hours.
Casting time is 1 minute. Duration is 8 hours. Until the spell ends, the creature can go. I don't.
Does it have a C next to it anywhere?
No.
So it's not concentration.
So it's just an 8 hour. Once you cast it, you have 8 hours
You have
to use
8
it
hours
whenever
to
you
keep.
want.
You can go in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
It just takes a minute to get in, a minute to get out.
Alright, so yeah, we're still within the time frame. We can absolutely go back in.
It takes 1 minute to go in and back out.
So I suggest we go up the majority
But
of
it's-
the way, but then walk the rest.
Yeah, it's also how. Have I taken care of most of the lights in here?
Huh?
Have I taken care of most of these light things in here?
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
We haven't passed around Trace again.
How high up is the ramp? How long is
How
it
many
going to
steps?
take
How
us
many
to
steps?
get to the top?
A lot of stairs. Hundreds. It's gonna be a walk.
Fuck it, let's just fly up the damn thing and deal with what happens.
You guys go. I'm gonna fly up regularly and just pot shot things on the way up.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start casting Windwalk on, or recasting it on.
I'm gonna
Re-
go.
reforming.
I'm gonna go up. Since they're fast as fuck, I'm gonna start going up and just kind of pot shotting as best I can.
I'm also gonna do the windwalk thing, but could I find out what I found on my 24 investigation?
Yes. Just looking for the mainframe switch, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much just confirms it. You see what they saw. The pipes lead in. It really does go up straight.
Okay.
But I'll say the 24 investigation. You're getting close to the stairs, the underneath part where the pods are.
Mhm.
You can definitely see where your sister's pod is.
Oh, mine.
Your pod.
Well, yeah, your pod. Well, where your sister? Well, yeah, it's yours. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's just using the sword. Yeah, so it's just your body.
Yeah.
Kind of surreal, just
It's
looking
your
at your own
spirit.
body.
It's your spirit in her body.
God, is that what I looked like when I was asleep?
Yes, bye.
Drool.
I wasn't asking you.
Drool everywhere. I'm just gonna head up. I'm gonna be significantly slower than you guys, but I'm pot shotting into these little.
I'm gonna go up.
I have a 300-foot range on my.
Are you in front of us or are you behind us?
I already started flying up in front of you, but I have a 300-foot range on my Eldritch Blast. Because I thought we were gonna be fighting on a boat.
So should we stay behind you then, or
That's up to you
scoot in
guys.
front? Okay. So I'm gonna scoot in
I think we're
front
overthinking this a lot.
with Windwalk and just maybe be within 20 feet of them, in front of them.
I have already gone all the way up.
You've already gone. All the
Oh
way.
yeah.
I'll go up with Denlin then.
I'm going to stop at the last 10 steps.
Okay.
I want to be 60 feet away from the epicenter of where this platform lands.
I'm gonna get up there and guard them as best I can.
As soon as you get up there, there's another large door that you can enter. It's closed, of course.
Okay, well, I've already seen them do the switch thing, so I'm going to begin decasting wind walk, as I into the door, and I'm going to wait for everyone else.
Okay. You step in.
I'm waiting for everyone else.
Okay.
Before
Door's
you-
closed.
Door's closed? Okay. So
I will walk up to the door.
Okay.
And wind walk.
Same. Yep.
Yep.
We're forming like
I'm already up.
I would say we're forming like a SWAT team on each side of the door.
Oh, did you say you rolled 18 in the investigation when you passed everything?
Yeah.
Right where she was looking and she saw her sister, not too far away from right the epicenter base of the staircase. That's where you see Ray Dragonborn, Goliath, Connor.
So we go back.
You didn't roll a 6. You rolled a 6. So
I rolled a 6. I'm not saying anything. I see it. I clock it. I don't say anything.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
I clock it,
Oh,
but I don't say
and the half orc mama.
Does anybody have any like scrying to see how the battle at the ship is going?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
They're a distraction. They're supposed to be.
I know, but you have civilians trying to get to the ship.
You hear gunfire.
Yeah.
And at least one dead person.
And a huge, that's Banshee. And also a giant ancient gold dragon is kind of.
All right, bro.
Bronze or gold?
Both.
There's
Yes.
one bronze and a gold one.
All right. Are we gonna?
Yes.
All right. Once everyone reaches the door and we all demystify, I'm gonna pull out your white potion, pop the cork, and drink it.
I'm gonna do the same.
Is this the potion of long rest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
You didn't take any damage, right?
No, I'm gonna hang on to it.
I just need my spell slot.
I mean, I did, but nothing.
You cast a lot of spells though.
Yeah.
I
But
lost
he can
like
also cast more
I can
spells
also-
and then.
But
Yeah,
I lost
I
like
can also
60
down
hit
it.
points, so I kind of.
Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold it for now.
If you're high health, that is.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna.
You might wanna take
I'm,
yours.
I'm,
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna hold mine. I don't.
I'm gonna use a regular healing.
That's
spell.
why I was trying to take a
watches you
short
say
rest.
that and then just goes,
I
"Gotcha."
can't.
Not all the time. There's too many eyes.
Okay, so 5 plus 2 is
Well, your
7.
trust gave you those.
Okay, I'm 1 down.
Okay.
Okay, but my spells are still. So I'll drink that when I need them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna need it when I need spells.
Yeah.
'Cause I only got one.
Yeah.
All right.
I have so many spell slots. It's not even funny.
I didn't use that many spells.
Open the door.
Yep.
Do we open the door?
Yeah.
Get on the
Yes.
floor. Everybody want the dinosaur?
Yep.
Sorry.
All right, kick the door in, or flip the switch.
We'll make a new one for next week or next time we play, but I'm just gonna use this as a base template for now.
Damn, I don't have to make a map now.
Come on, bring them on.
Can make a map.
We'll say this is the heart epicenter
We're
where the
gonna see
jewel
what it's
is.
supposed to look like.
Kind of an idea, but we can build something later. But we'll do that later. We'll use this as a template for her. That'll work. I don't have the figurine I wanted.
This music's actually oddly perfect for this.
Yeah.
Just see. See a giant eye in front of her. She's watching this whole thing from those orbs. And up in here is the giant stone your sister saw in what?
Bunch of cameras.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Heartstone.
Near the Heartstone, the giant heart.
Is this that
manufactured?
like this bastardized soul stone or whatever it is?
Manufactured, yeah. They duplicated it.
Jesus.
Does it look funky?
Looks very funky. It's hanging in the ceiling, and it's like a vine over top of where the heart is. And you see that's where all the tubes enter. It's spreading out just like vines, and it's feeding into all this circuitry. And also you see the energy just radiating, and just feeling. You can feel just the energy, just the waves, the psychic energy, the force that's just cascades over you, and you can tell this is what's powering the city. And just pretty much everything. This is the heart. And well aware that you're here, she says, well, they say, so you've come. So you've come. careful. 3 voices.
Right, because she has that sweetheart personality.
Mm-hmm. What's left? Not really many words. No words needed. Don't listen to them. Just this is gonna be hard to do. She looks like she's holding something too.
Make perception check.
Sure.
Oh, I have advantage on that.
God damn.
19.
18. 17, I'm sorry.
Are we all making these or just?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What that check was?
Was it? Do I get advantage on that or no?
No.
No, I just get advantage.
Oh, that's right, because we.
I have, I think.
I'm not rolling.
You can clearly see she's not only looking for that, but she's kind of holding a person in there by the throat on the ground.
Okay.
Very small visage. Well, small person, very old fortune teller.
I'll mentally connect
Oh,
that.
nice.
It's Dahlia.
Nice.
Yep,
Great.
that sucks.
What was Dahlia even doing coming over? Oh,
Probably
she
got
probably
trapped
just
a
came
long
in
time
and
ago.
The old fool thought she could convince me to just give up. Poor Dahlia. Crazy old bitch. No more. Just kind of holds her up. Raises his hand and disintegrates her.
Oh, shit!
Well, that
Don't
sucks.
move fast enough.
I wanted to do that.
Cards,
Silver barbs.
cards fly out of her, and you see her old spirit just fade away, and also the spirit of Meister is there, just flies up, just bounces. Yeah.
I have a diamond worth 500.
Takes a wish to bring that back.
Fuck.
It's okay. She looked
You
good.
could have rolled a wish.
No.
Drew would take offense to that.
Everything I try to do was to keep all of them safe until we form a better world down below. You want to take that from me? Don't listen to her. I like what she's going with.
Oh, this isn't confusing or anything.
Question?
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to make everything safe, what was the end goal? You took this area into a realm of dread. You tore the entire place from the prime. Spirits have been locked in for thousands of years. What's the goal for that?
That was the other good side that won't shut up. It was her decision. I merely created because of her.
But that wasn't a good decision. You trapped a bunch of souls. You made a primordial hell for anyone who lived here. You didn't do anything good for anyone except for yourself. You made an engine that just runs to run.
Yeah, if you're gonna be selfish, at least be honest about it.
They are safe in the pods till the world down below is purged.
But what would purged look like? I have moved like 5 feet closer to her in this situation. I'm not coming at you from a hater. I'm coming at you from trying to understand. You know who I serve?
The world down below is chaos.
Of course it is, but you can't just shove souls into people. They can't die. They're just there. You've taken everything from them.
You just hear crying from the other side, just some maniacal laughter from the Mind Flayer side.
So, I'm hearing like half of you agrees with me and half of you doesn't. Right?
They might be in there. I am still my own person.
Well, what do you think then? You've created a world that has no grasp on what life and death means. You can't even die properly. You're stuck in a perpetual hell. Ozymandias would love to torture you.
Who? You mean Asmodeus?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I got confused.
Asmodeus.
sorry.
Sorry, I said it wrong.
That's okay,
Asmodeus.
It's okay. It's like, wait.
Asmodeus would love to torture you. Just for what you've done to souls and created this imbalance of balance. Yeah, I know that's redundant, imbalance of balance, but it makes sense in this situation. If you would have just talked to us, gotten the Raven Queen to speak, we would have actually had an idea. We could have filtered the souls properly. Instead, they're stuck in some hellish limbo. All the deities are pissed off at you. This doesn't end well unless you let it go. I'm gonna stick out my hand. Help me fix this.
Roll persuasion.
17.
You can hear like the Laurel side, and there's like, oh, he's right. Listen to him. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Listen to him. End this madness. And you hear the mind flayer side like, don't fall for it. You're doing the right thing.
Do they seem totally focused on?
No, they're watching everywhere, but also at the same time, you feel a hint. What was the total again?
17.
17. You do feel a hint of uneasiness. Well, not uneasiness, more just kind of questioning a little bit. But at the same time, it's still wavers for a little bit, like that glimpse of humanity.
In your head, because we're still connected, what's your plan?
I don't say anything.
Listen, I feel like this is what I have to do. These people up here are safe and been safe forever.
I have a plan.
It's chaos. It's destruction down there.
But if we put this back to the prime plane, it won't be chaos. The world will heal. Please. The Raven Queen begs of you to think of this logically.
Somebody worse will take it someday. It'll all crumble. It's better this way. We're all locked in our safe pocket dimension. They'll be safe.
Well, if that's how you feel, I think I can help. The Raven Queen has bid me to cave your face in, and I'm gonna swing my censure right up her face.
Alright. That's what we're gonna end it.
Yeah.
I almost pulled a Dark Angel thing and just, I was like, I wanted to try and Hexblade's cursor and then teleport right behind her as you were talking with like this maniacal look on my face.
I was waiting for you guys to move, but
I was going to, but I didn't want to interrupt
I was
the RP.
going to,
I was
but
going with something.
You were going with something. That's
I
why I
had
asked
a
you what are you
persuasion
doing.
check. It was probably like a 25 DC. I was gonna probably have to roll really high.
Here's
for
very
it.
results. I would say,
I didn't want to
Life
interrupt.
personalities, I will say there's gonna be a special thing with that. You can definitely interact with that during this fight. But
Okay.
that'll be interesting.
Well, I took an open in action,
Huh?
so I haven't taken a swing.
That's fair.
So just everyone know I took a swing.
Yep.
I'll give you one swing.
Yeah. No, I figured it's just gonna be one swing, and I haven't teleported, so I'm like
Right
I
there.
walked up, so.
I was about to teleport. I was about to get right behind her.
All
Like
right.
the whole you're talking Hexblade's curse, relentless hex, and just angel of death right fucking behind her.
I was just trying to get. You guys might have been doing something behind.
It all makes sense though, right? Like this, like she's clearly broken.
Oh yeah, I know, but I need to get close.
Yeah, but I didn't know what you were doing, so I was like, if I try to cast something, I'm gonna trigger her.
I was also debating whether I wanted to turn on you guys at the time, but then I just nah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
Please do it.
next week, RWA August show name or July show name. I don't know. I should probably pay attention to those things. plus 2PW and Revenge Pro in August. Dates are online.
AIW tomorrow. It's Absolution. I'm wrestling Joey Janela. Be there.
Kick your ass.
Nothing, because I can't do anything for the next X amount of time to be determined. However, I am going to be doing commentary mostly full-time at Thursday Night Fights, so you can listen to me and Toddy Tondera there. But whenever I have a update on the ring stuff, I'll let you guys know.
I have Rise Pro Wrestling tomorrow. I forget what this is. The Rise Rumble. It's
Rise
gonna be
Rumble,
a lot of
baby.
Fun. I'm
Rise
wrestling
Rumble.
for your tag titles. I have Smash Mess Wrestling, 2PW, and also starting next Thursday, Enjoy's putting their Immaculate show on YouTube. And I wrestled Dango and Tyler Breeze. It's not going to be out for a couple weeks, but you should watch it because it's going to be really freaking awesome.
Yeah, it was by far the best show that we've ever.
Yeah, that main event sucked.
Oh yeah, no, it was terrible. Whoever was in that.
Yeah, no, it was such trash.
Spoilers alert, some people at this table had really incredible matches
What do you
that you're
have?
absolutely going to want to keep your eye
Still
on.
retired. Stay tuned to our social media page, Facebook, to see our next date,
There
which
we
could
go.
possibly be the final episode of this campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, baby.
They're all going to die. I'm going to
Oh, by the way, everybody levels up. 16.
All
Yay!
Leveled up from 15?
6 to 16, yes.
16.
Oh, that Sorg at the door. It freaks me out. Like, somebody's coming in!
But anyways, thank you for joining us. We'll get to the next date when we get there. I also got the Rise Rumble tomorrow. Emmy Young's Bar. Hey, Sorg. Emmy Young's Barbecue's the 26th, I believe, of July.
I have glass in my shoe.
Why?
No!
All right, guys, we'll see you later.
On that note, we'll say goodbye.
See ya. Bye.
Why do you have glass in your shoe?
All right.
It's okay, I've been getting dumb photos from Calvin all night. I'm like,
Are you okay?
Gotta save the game. Oh! Sorry. Was a little distracted there. Hello, y'all. This is the Bearcat Keith Haught here, and I just want to take a second to give a shout out to our lovely sponsors at Big Retro Gaming in Wheeling, West Virginia. They're the one-stop shop for buying, selling, trading, and repairing retro gaming needs. They're also breaking into the world of tabletop gaming needs as well.